I'm diving straight in because I'm running late. Let me get some paper ready for us here. I think I'm already ready, aren't I? I am. Yay. Alright. Get rid of all the loose paper in the notebook. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a cat butt against the microphone. Oh, stay put. You're fine. Silly cat. No. 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 Lay in your bed. You can't be getting all up in here. She is such a pain in the tushy, but she's so dang cute. Alright. So I've got my colored pencils, I've got my paper, and I've got a web browser. That's all I need, right? Sure. Sure it is. Alright, let me get everything I need open. People are texting me. Alright, cool. Botrix has not joined the chat, and I have not turned on Firebots. Let me do that. Honestly, I guess for crafting streams, if we want to, we can use the avatars as well. I don't know if there's a way to link that also to YouTube. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. It's also weird that, like, maybe I can move the camera and work down here, because I'm like way too close. That's so much better. All right, so let me try to flip. I need 7 desks. Oh gosh. And I just like touched the track for the rolly thing, and that got grease on my finger. You know how it goes. All right, so cakes. Cakes, focus, cakes. Cakes are the focus is cake. All right, so every year I make the cakes for my nieces and my nephew's birthday. How many years have I done so far? I think all the years that I've been here. So probably 3 years. You coming, Dorothy? Come on. Oh, I thought you were Dorothy.
She's coming now.
Oh. Come on, Dorothy. You're okay, baby. Okay, Botrix finally decided to join. That took 600 years. Cool. Oh, that's trash. It's been there forever. Nobody touches it. Alright, and I've got my... Oh no, I'm dumping colored pencils. Oh, don't jump out. Colored pencils. Alright. Alright. Hey, baby. What's up? Okay. So let's see. Last year I did Harry Potter theme house cakes for the girls. I should probably find a picture of those. And... let me find some. Really, Bonnie? Please stay in your bed. Every 2 seconds with you getting up. Oh, that's hilarious. It was a year ago. So the pictures are right here. Okay. Bonnie, you cannot stand directly in front of the screen, my dear. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, or you're gonna get put out of the room. Cats, man. Cats. Okay. So let me see if I can share this. Like, cap. Alright, let me... what is it? Properties. Properties is what I want. Here we go. Okay, sweet. So... let me just make that big because I'll get rid of it in a minute. So I did a cake for each of the houses. So that's the Slytherin cake. That's the Ravenclaw cake. That's the Gryffindor cake. Oh, I have two pictures of that one. The Slytherin cake. Where's the Hufflepuff cake? Oh, and then for my nephew, he's like super big into firemen, so I did cupcakes with fireman themed cookies. Where is a picture of the Hufflepuff cake? There's Ravenclaw. There's Gryffindor. There's Hufflepuff. So I actually bought frog-shaped chocolate molds and poured the chocolate. So essentially, I usually spend like a month planning these cakes out in advance. And the party is this Saturday. So I'm like a month behind. So it's time to just brainstorm real hard. My nephew wants a Bowser themed cake. My nieces just said pastel, so I've decided to just keep one theme and make it easy. I'll do the princesses from the Mario world and Bowser. So that's the plan. And then let's see if I can find the year before that cake photos. Come on, thing. Close. There we go. So, what would that be? February 2022? Something like that. March, February. Oh no, that's 2023. 2022. February. Here we go. Trying to remember when we did the birthday. So I can find the cake pics. Maybe we did not do it in February. Huh. I wonder if we ended up having to do it late. Okay, so no, it says February. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's just the very end of February. Okay, so they wanted all cupcakes that year. So let me turn this back on for y'all. Okay, so they wanted all cupcakes. So I did mermaid theme cupcakes. I handmade with white chocolate all the little shells and mermaid tails and all that. The little actual mermaid girls, those are plastic. But all the little shells and these are all made of chocolate. So I did all the cupcakes. And then for him, he's still like super big into construction and those kind of things. So I made him a little construction cake. So that was 2022's birthday desserts. So those were really pretty. I think they came out really pretty. And the marbled chocolate came out looking better than I had hoped. So I'm pretty happy with how all that came out. And then, God, how many pictures do I have? Good Lord. And then the year before that. Oh, well, there's a million pictures of the construction cakes that are really cute here, too. Hold on. Some more of these. Cute little cake pics. I like the digger. So what I did was I mushed up, this is mushed up Oreos. And then I took the cookies and scraped the cream off. And then this is mushed up graham cracker. So that was fun. And I piped that so this little dude could flatten it. This one's holding a whole Oreo cookie. I only did this a couple years ago and I already don't remember what I did. Isn't that funny? So I like the dump truck. The dump truck's funny. I think I have a close-up picture of the dump truck. This was before I finished. Oh, the other thing, the kids love everything to have a surprise. So I usually have several of them hollowed out and filled with some kind of sprinkle that's gonna come out. I did that with the cakes. Ta-da! That's cute. Okay, so then the year before that, that would be, oh, I have some pictures of just the chocolates too. That would be 2021. I'm looking. Oh, I also made the first communion cake. That one I see here. But where's the birthday? So yeah, like here's the communion cake. That's what it looked like. About to have to make another one of those in a couple months, I think. I probably order one of those pendants. Where are the birthday cakes at? Am I in the right year? Yeah, I'm in the right year. Ah, haha, found it. It was... Yeah, here it is. Okay. So we've got... We've got unicorn cake. Here was the unicorn cake that I did. And then we've got, with the leftover parts of the unicorn cake, I made this. I'm still pretty impressed. Managed to make this. I made this little, I don't know, digger car thing, just made out of leftover bits. So, and then again with the like the surprises for cake. Here's what the inside of that. Kitty cat, are you really gonna crawl all over my lap? Here's what the inside of the unicorn cake looked like. Can I zoom in? Yeah, there we go. So that's what the inside of the unicorn cake looked like. It was like purple, pink, and like blue with all the different color sprinkles. So I got a lot to follow and way less time than I've spent on previous cake builds to do it. This cat is ridiculous. I wish y'all could see her right now. Okay, so now that we've taken the little trip down memory lane, the goal is, I'm gonna have to like move this camera back some, I think. Oh, now y'all can see her. Can I push it back even more? There we go. Now you just get cat cam. Cat cam. Cat cam. Cat cam. Everybody loves cat cam. Okay. So, yeah, I was going to say, I guess working right here would be reasonable. I might have to move the camera, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't knock it off the stand. Okay, there we go. We're on it. We're good. Probably need to rotate it, huh? We'll get there in a second. So Bowser cake and princess cakes. I've had several ideas, but overall I need to try to simplify it as much as possible for myself because I don't have a ton of time to execute. So I'm thinking if I want to use my 3-tiered stand again, and that way each kid can have a dessert item that gets their name put on it. Obviously Bowser for my nephew. And then I was thinking Princess Peach and Rosalina for the girls. But I'm trying to come up with an idea that's like reasonably simple for the Bowser cake. So my first thought was cut Bowser's face out of fondant and then actually cut the cake to be just the shape of Bowser's face. That was the first idea. But, I mean, fondant sucks, and we all know that. So I try to use it as little as possible. My second thought was, okay, if I pipe a Bowser out of royal icing and place him on a cake. This cat is too much. that would work. And if I take a cake and cut it on an angle, so I need to think of like Mario themed stuff. So I'm gonna Google like Mario levels Bowser, and we're gonna look at these and think about what I can do on a simple shape cake, round, square. I was considering making a square and cutting it on an angle, so that if I sit a piped Bowser on it on an angle, that, because here, let me try to find the Bowser that I was thinking about. If I do piping, so here we go. Okay, open that in a new tab, open this in a new tab. Okay, oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Ow, Bonnie, watch the claws in the leg, thank you. I mean, more or less like this Bowser face, this face right here. Oh no, what did I click on? I don't even know what I clicked on. Okay. Okay, cool. So this Bowser face as the whole cake. Then I gotta decide how I would do the sides. Like, do I just want to do the sides in flames if I did it that way? And that would be in cut fondant pieces. The other, goodness gracious. The other Bowser I was thinking of was this style, but that's not the one I found earlier. I'm pretty sure it was this one that I found earlier. How do I get to the visit? There we go. Okay, it was like this kind of design Bowser, because he's a really simple line drawn Bowser. So if I wanted to pipe him onto, so essentially I would make the royal icing, take wax paper, pipe him onto the wax paper, and then let that dry. Then you peel it off the wax paper and put it on the cake. I guess the other idea is if I wanted to make a giant Bowser cookie and just pipe directly onto that, I could. In theory, there's less chance for damage there, because I would automatically make two of them, just in case one breaks when you're trying to remove it from the wax paper. Okay, so then I didn't bring like a regular pencil with me, and the cat is real comfy in my lap, dang it. So thinking about, where's like, they're just, what color is this? Okay, this is just a black color pencil. Okay, so, oh, let me switch it back to the notebook. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to like rotate this. So let me just draw a little arrow so I know which direction it needs to be facing up for y'all. Transform, rotate. Uh-oh. I rotated the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this is not the best way to deal with this, but we do what we have to do. It's fine. Okay. So the thought process is, if I take a square 9-inch cake and cut it on an angle, would I want to make it 2 layers or 3 layers? Okay, so if I have this square and then this square and then this square, and I were to, well, that's the wrong angle. I want the angle going kind of like a pyramid, almost. I guess I could cut it. Cat, you're driving me crazy. I've been on my feet all day, so she's like super lovey-dovey right now. All right. So if I were to make a 2-tier, well, 2 tiers only gonna give me. Let's see, how deep of cake pans do I have in that size? In a 9-inch, I think I only have a 2-inch, so it would be 4 inches plus. I mean, not yet. So we'll just say 4 inches. I should have brought a measuring stick down here, a ruler. All right, what we think? What? 1, 2, 3, 4 inches ish. 1, 2, 3, maybe a little bit more. Okay, so that's probably about 4 inches. I'm thinking. Yeah, that's about right. So I think I've always done 3 layers on the cakes before. Let me look at the inside. What up, Zen? Indeed, cake. We talking cake. I should put pictures of them just up on the screen, but talked about all the cakes that I've made for the kids over the last 3 years. I need February. Bonnie, give me a break. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are, I don't have a picture of these cakes cut, do I? I don't think I do. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. So I used 3-inch deep cake pans for these. Oh, I didn't show the insides of all the Harry Potter cakes either. Here, let me... There we go. It's funny because it just looks so dark in this picture. Like, it's full of Bertie Bott's Every Flavor beans. That was fun. Let's see what this next one is full of. This one got demolished. I didn't fill it with anything special, though. That one's got the chocolate frogs. Oh, this one was filled with Harry Potter themed sprinkles. But yeah, so they're all 2 3-inch layers of cake that I did for those. But I think those were 6-inch cakes. I'm looking at slightly larger, but maybe not quite as tall. The other option would be cake. What up, books? We talking cakes. Yeah, they were a lot prettier before they got cut up. Here, if y'all want to see them, I can page through them. So the Slytherin cake. Slytherin. You love cake? What up, Goins? I mean, I hope you love cake. Cake is good. But yeah, I put the Bertie Bott's Every Flavor beans. The chocolate, like branded chocolate frogs, I feel like were way over expensive to stick a couple of them on the top of a cake. So for the way cheaper than buying those, I bought a mold and just poured my own chocolate frogs. So that's the Hufflepuff cake. Gryffindor cake. The Ravenclaw cake. And then all the stuff I did for my nephew for his part. But yeah, I gotta get the pictures of the Hufflepuff cake. For some reason, they're like separated from the rest. Here they are. Here's no, not the Hufflepuff cake. Which one? Oh no, we did all 4. We're good. We hit all 4 cakes. Okay. Yeah, I made all these cakes. Those were last year's birthday cakes. 2022 birthday cakes. Oh yes, I helped you make them, Sir Quinn. Yeah, the year before that, the request was construction and mermaids. So I did, oops. So I did mermaid cupcakes and construction cupcakes. So, and then these are all a hand-poured chocolate. All the little shells and stuff. The little actual girls, those are plastic. I did not bother making those out of sugar. That would have taken forever. So, let's see. And then the little construction one is here. How long does it take to make and decorate? The Harry Potter cakes, because I handmade all the sugar pieces that went on top, I started like a month in advance on those because you have to mold them, then let them dry, then paint them. So they are a long process. The cakes I usually do 24 to 48 hours in advance with actually baking them, letting them cool, icing them. And then morning of, I'll actually put all the, like, if I make any sugar sculptures or anything, I'll put them on morning of, so that they don't get warm and leach color or anything like that. But, oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. I went the right way. Yeah, it takes a long time. And I'm starting way later than usual. So I have until noon on Saturday to have the cakes ready. So, but yeah, like I usually do something special and fill them with something that comes pouring out when you cut the cake, is what I've done previously. So let me go to the one from the year before because I think that's the best picture I have of a pouring cake. Where's that at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I'm on the wrong year. My bad. I need to be in 2021. Okay. Here we go. So here's a good picture of like stuff pouring out of a cake. So it's the like confetti cake where when you cut into it, the stuff rolls out at you. The kids love it. Your aunt does it for a living? Oh, wow. Yeah. I enjoy doing it once a year. I don't know if I would want to do cakes for a living, but that's the cake that I just showed the picture of the inside. This is the outside of it. So, but yeah, it's a lot of work. And like, you go to a bakery, you look at the prices of the cake, you're like, holy moly, a cake costs what? But it's a lot of work. A lot of work. Not to mention the fact that groceries are more expensive for everybody, including bakeries right now. So like just the butter alone for a lot of the cakes can be $20, $30. Which is pretty wild. Oh, it's absolutely worth it to get good cake. For sure. And especially with someone who can like design and get the cakes done. But yeah, I'm just thinking right now of shapes on what, if I want to do round and then figure out how to cut. Nothing says all the tiers have to be the same. I might have just figured out an easier way to make this Bowser cake. If I put a if he's 4 inches, if I do a 6-inch round with a 3-inch pour pan, then I can throw that on top of two 9-inch. Let me look up. Because, yeah, it's pi r squared. Come on, brain. Do math. I mean, it's going to be the radius. So if, what size is that pan? I think I have 10 and 9. Which would be 4.5 inches. So that would be, yeah, 9 inches. So if I did what if I did a 9-inch square? So, okay, so oh. 7-inch. That would be a 7-inch square. Alright, so I think the biggest round pans I have right now. I might have to YOLO it and bake it in glass instead of nonstick. If I do it this way. So I'm thinking if I take a 3-inch deep round and put it on a 2-layer standard square, I would be able to lean the little Bowser. This is going to be our little Bowser. I would be able to lean him from the top to the bottom. Then thinking about the bottom and the top of the cake. Or I could make, okay, kitty cat, yeah, you gotta get off my lap. Alright, so if I make the bottom of the cake, the idea is like it could be a castle, and the top could be flames, or it could be the other way around. The bottom could be flames, and the top could be a castle. I guess I just gotta start figuring it out. Okay. So let me get kind of an idea going here with this. So we've got our thick round. Could always make it a little smaller than 6-inch if I'm worried. Then we've got that on top of our slightly larger square cake here. That's gonna need to extend. There we go. Okay, we got our square cake here. Coming down. It'll be a solid piece because I'll ice it, so just make it solid for now. I'll worry about thinking about what fillings I'm using in a little bit. This should be curved a little more, but that's fine. Okay, so we've got our general cake shape idea. So then what if I did little flames piped all the way around the top here, so little flames, little flames, little flames. Okay, it'll have a little bit of red on it with the flames. Okay, and the yellow for the flames. It'll be mostly yellow. I recognize this music. Okay, so if we have little flames piped around the top, then the question is, where would I want him to sit? I mean, the joy of doing it this way is I could pipe him smaller. And the smaller I pipe him, the less likely he is to break when I remove him from the wax paper. which is a big plus. And I mean, that's assuming if I actually make him out of royal icing. I think that's just so much more fun, though. Because, like, the idea of having a big cake that's just Bowser's face feels a little boring. Feels a little boring. And you know what? If I'm already piping a Bowser, I could pipe a couple of Goombas. That would be easy, because they're just little mushroom doodads. So, Goombas are easy. What are the little... Let me just Google, like, Mario bad guys. All of Bowser's kids. He's in his tube thingy. Tube thingy. Oh, I could do a Bullet Bill. That would be easy. I mean... Dyeing the icing black's not my favorite, but... See, here's what happens. I start actually thinking, and then I'm like, I'm gonna make this freaking awesome, but I only have a week. I don't even have a week. That. Let me copy and paste that. Token validation failed. Can you, like... I wasn't able to open that. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I can click on it from here. Hold on. No, it says token validation failed when I delete that link. Okay, how do I delete it? I don't know how to do anything. Hold on. Let me open it on Twitch. Okay, there we go. I literally don't know how to delete that. Whatever. Bowser in SNES rides clown tube thing. Okay, let me just Google that. Oh, you mean the little white bowl thing that he sits in? That thing? Yeah, okay, I know the thing you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. So if I'm pulling this design in my head, I want to still try to keep it simple-ish. Because piping these is going to be a little bit of a pain in the tush. Is he spamming the chat? Yeah, he was trying to send a picture and it didn't work. Oh, I'm realizing that, like, y'all can't really see the notebook very well. It was, like, too close. There we go. Alright. So, if I start thinking, then Bowser, castles. If I do little Bullet Bill, I could do little Goombas. So let's say I take the original thought that I had for the Bowser and put him up here. And he, obviously this picture, he's not gonna like fit, but just get kind of an idea of where he would be and how large he would be. And then his arm. And then his other arm, and he's off the page at that point. Okay, so if there's a Bowser on the top of the cake, then I could put brown. What's everyone's favorite flavor of cake? Probably lemon. One of these is going to be a lemon cake. Oh, carrot cake is really good. One of them, carrot cake is Starkman's favorite. This cake is going to be a lemon cake. If I'm do it 2 layers, I might do two different flavors though. And then the other one is going to be a pistachio cake, most likely. Because last year with the 4 Harry Potter house cakes, I did a lemon cake with lemon cream cheese frosting for Hufflepuff. Gryffindor was red velvet with cream cheese. Slytherin was pistachio with cream cheese. And then Ravenclaw was vanilla with vanilla. So, but like the pistachio cake and the lemon cake got demolished last year. So I figured that was everybody's favorite last time. Well, gosh, now I'm realizing they've got that little caterpillar guy. He's one of the bad guys. Chain Chomp. The only thing with Chain Chomp is piping the chain. It's highly likely to break when I try to peel it off the wax paper. I can just make it a little thick though, and that's not a big deal. I mean, the other option is I pipe them directly onto the cake, but that sounds so much worse. Okay, so let me like Google castles for the Mario stuff. So like Mario Bowser castle. Let me just Google that and see what comes up. Okay, so the Bowser castles seem like they're always kind of like gray in all the newer stuff. And then they're kind of a brown in all the older stuff. Trying to decide which one is easier for me to do if I do it in frosting. Because like I don't like using fondant as often as I can avoid fondant I will. Because it tastes terrible. What about the stars? Yeah, I think the princess cakes will end up with a lot of the stars on there. Okay, so thinking here. Okay, this is good. That. Then we need the doorknobs on the door, and then probably just some miscellaneous lines on the door, something like that. Or maybe I could do like this way and then this way, kind of darker, and then this would be like brown. Yeah, I like that design better than this side. Okay, so we'll do that on this side too. And then this would be brown. This is dark. This is gonna be okay. So I guess I could actually use. I got the colors for a reason. The colors, Duke. The colors. The music stopped. The music. Okay, so we've got brown here, and then gray there, and then this I could pipe. That's not a problem. Directly on the cake. I wouldn't make this separate. Okay, so then we've got our door. If the cake is a castle. Okay, here's our door. All right. You're gonna come taste test all the cakes. And then, oh, let me get the music back up for us. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. It just like started up back on its own when I went to go open it. Okay. Well, there we go. Someone's got to be the guinea pig. I mean, that's true. He does try all the cakes. The first time I made the pistachio cake, he was the guinea pig. Because I was not sure if it was going to be good. Like, it's a little weird because it's a very moist cake. But it is so freaking good. Okay, so if I'm going to make a castle pattern on the exterior of this cake without using fondant. That's tough. I mean, I could just put thick icing on the cake and then thin fondant over it. So that you don't have to actually eat the fondant. The other option, which would be a little jank, but would be to just tint the icing either slight brown or slight gray to be like a brick color. Ice the cake, smooth it, use a toothpick to draw the lines in, and then just pipe a slightly darker version of the same color into the lines. It's kind of the ghetto way to do it, but it's gonna taste way better. I think that matters more, truthfully. Yellow brick. Well, I think there's gonna be a lot of yellow with Bowser himself and then the flames. So I kind of want to offset it a little bit. Why does the music keep stopping? It's playing the same song over and over again. Weird. Okay. So let me Google real quick and look at what some other people have done. So I see a lot of chocolate-based ones, which actually is a cute idea, but that's like way too much chocolate. Yeah, so a lot of people are actually just leaving it smooth, and I don't like that. I think it needs the lines. No, ma'am, get in your bed. You don't need to be all over me. Are you serious right now? You gonna put your butt in my face? Yeah. Okay, so this person kind of did it. I mean, you can tell they hand brushed the fondant in this case. So I'll show y'all what I'm... Like, you see... Here, let me just open the image. Oh no, it's a video, not a picture. Oh no. Let me mute it. There we go. Okay, where is... Here we go. So... Like... This is fondant that's been brushed with a brush with some color on it. And I think I can get that same look. It won't be quite as clean, but I can get that same look with icing without having to use fondant. It's not going to be as smooth, but... So, alright, you Yeah, you need to get in your bed. Okay, so if I... And that one, I mean, that one was all even bricks. Which I guess in theory is the easiest way to do it. But what if I... Okay. So I would put the cut lines in. And then... I would kind of offset my bricks. So they're not all centered with each other here. Okay. All right. So with that idea and a very like light gray color, very light gray. Okay, so we're doing light gray here. Then the question is, what do I do with the top of this layer? I would put any other little guys that I make on here. So and the funny thing is that cake I just showed, I'm pretty sure all of the pieces that got put on it for the characters, they look like Shrinky Dinks. They might just be painted sugar, but they look like almost like Shrinky Dinks. Okay, so thinking of the top of this cake. What's the color scheme so far? So the bricks on this bottom layer are gray, light gray so far. The door is gray and brown with the yellow handles. Then I gotta think of kind of how to, like, which bad guys. Mario bad guys. Because I can put Goombas, I can put Shy Guys. Yeah, if I want to do the top in grass, that's true. I could make it grass. All right, so if I'm gonna put let's see if that was 4. I wonder what the smallest round pan I have is. I think the smallest round I might have is 4 inches. I could always cut it down if I need to cut it down. Because if I put Bowser on a 3-inch round, made it nice and small. And I have, let's say, a 7-inch base. I mean, nothing says the base can't be square, or I mean round. Technically, round is easier from a decorating perspective. But let's see. Oh, this might even be a 6-inch. I should probably take it. Alright, so the smallest standard round I have is a 6-inch. So I would have to cut it down. So now is when I start getting creative. Because this is the only size I have in the super deeps. Which I think these are 3-inch. Yeah, they are. They're 3-inch. Alright. So what if I... And of course it would be 2 of these deep. Leaves me a very small lip if I go with that. I think that's a 7. This is a 9. Gives me a lot better of a lip. And then to get an idea of the height. Bonnie, you're gonna get put on the floor if you keep that going. Don't get in my lap. No. So it would be 4-inch base, 3-inch top. God, cake planning takes so long. And I'm hungry. Excuse me while I eat protein. Thanks for popping in, Zen. I hope work goes well. See you next time. I guess the other thought that I haven't had yet is instead of making 3 separate cakes, I could make one really big cake. In some ways that's easier, in some ways that's harder. Because, yeah, I don't have time to make gum paste figurines. So I either have to pipe them, use plastic ones, or cut them out of fondant. No, ma'am. No. So, there's Bowser on top of this cake. I mean, it's gonna be a good looking cake. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if it's square or round. Alright. Try not to like clang too much here. Hold on. So I could make some Rice Krispie treats that are just real small, little cubey cubes to stick on top here. If I wanted to do that. My brain can only process drawing like this in one direction. Okay. So if those are here, I mean, I need the top of it. Okay. And then there would be, of course, here as well, and here. So let me just darken this one since I had the little tiny doodle underneath that. Okay. So if I use Rice Krispie treats to make those, then it's easy. Because I can just ice them with the same icing that I use on the main part of the cake. So then what does the top of that look like though in my brain? Do I just make it solid color and then put the little guys there, but then what color is that going to be? I mean, I kind of don't mind keeping the flame theme going. So let me go back to my Mario Bad Guys page and think about who would go where on this cake. Who would go where on this cake? And then thinking about castles, like, is there anything this castle is overly missing? I mean, if I want to add a little detail around the door, that's easy enough to just pipe on while I'm piping the door. On the sides, I should probably do like a little window that'll just be a black outline with like a little cross hatch in it. Or I could make them like yellow. Like there's a light on inside. Maybe we'll do that. Make it yellow like there's a light on inside. And I'll do that on the sides that don't have the door. Alright, then thinking characters here. If I put We know Bowser's on the top. That's easy. There's Bob-omb, there's Bullet Bill, there's Goombas. The Goombas should be pretty easy to pipe. They're like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors. So maybe on this, maybe this I'll just let be kind of solid. Because it looks bigger in this drawing than it's going to be for real. Like, it's not going to be that big of a lip. Because if I'm thinking the largest pan I have, I think, is a 10-inch. Yeah, the largest pan I have is a 10-inch. That makes the radius 5 inches. That makes the largest square I can cut from that cake 7 inches and some change, I think. I think that math's right. Hold on. We're gonna calculate. It's pi r squared, but my brain can't. I think that sounds right, but I'm gonna double check myself. So it'll have a side length of pi r squared. But I just want a calculator that can do it for me. Is there a calculator? Here we go. Is this a calculator? Okay, so the edge of the square. The circle with a radius of 5 inches. Okay, no, so this is 8 inches. So wait, where was my math wrong? I'm mathing in my brain. It's not going well. Yeah, sometimes, like, I feel like in the early days, it was a little sad, but seeing everybody so enjoy it, it makes it fun. But it is funny, because it's like, yeah, the sheer number of hours of work that go into it, and then, like, it's demolished in, like, 15 minutes. Is pretty wild. What up, Patrick? Welcome, welcome. I'm getting, like... It's funny, it's like I go live and then everybody on the planet is like, let's text Rose and see. It's like, no, I'm streaming, don't text me. Okay, so that says 8.862. Why was I thinking like 7.8? And this says 8.8. I'll trust this calculator because I'm brain fried. It's the end of the day. Like, I'm gonna trust this squaring calculator that I found randomly on the internet. Don't trust everything you read on the internet. So, circle with a radius of 5, a square with an edge length of 8. I could just cut a sheet of paper, but I can do that later. Don't be suspicious. 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 I love that. It's so funny. Tajikistan is off. Tajikistan is off. Y'all can't see it here, but I've got cat lap. I've got cat lap. Yeah, cat lap. All right, now back to poor rendition of the cake that I'm going to make. Okay, so thinking about characters to put on this cake. And also, if I pipe, so here's the thing, if I pipe the Bowser I need something for him to lean on. So I would almost have to use, I could use the Rice Krispie treat leftovers to kind of pipe an even smaller, not pipe, to shape an even smaller little circle behind here to hold up the Bowser. The other option being get on Amazon and find plastic Bowser. Plastic Mario figures. All right, for 20 bucks, I can get... Oh, it doesn't have Bowser in it. What? That is so lame. None of these sets have Bowser. Okay, there's a set with Bowser. Here we go. Here's a set with Bowser. Is there a better one, though? Here, I can show y'all what I'm looking at. Are these a little sus looking? Probably. The Mario and Luigi are definitely sus. Okay, no, these are... They sus. Oh my gosh, there's an adorable little 5-inch Toad with his little frying pan, his little backpack from Captain Toad. Very cute. Yeah, none of these kits have Bowser for some dumb reason. And you figure after the movie, like, it'd be super popular, but not seeming like it. This is what I just saw on Amazon. Apparently we already have him. He's so cute. He's got his little frying pan and his little backpack with all of it's got his little bedroll and his cup and his lantern and his rope and his little pickaxe. That's really cute. That is so funny. He's so cute. That's funny. All right. Because, yeah, if I can't find a plastic version that I think is reasonable, then I'm gonna pipe it. And that just is what it is. I mean, the nice thing about piping it is everything on the entire cake is completely edible. I don't have to sanitize plastic figurines before and after, which is nice. Oh, kitty cat, you are so ridiculous. I just got a crazy thought. Is there a Funko Pop Bowser? I don't know. I don't think that those are too ridiculous. I mean, honestly, the best thing I'm seeing is the Bowser amiibo. And I don't like the idea of sticking that on a cake. Oh, here's a... Holy cow. Some of these sets are expensive. I was like, oh, here's one that looks like it has a decent Bowser in it. 70 bucks. Nope. Your mom used marshmallows to pipe onto for characters. Oh, that's smart. I usually use Rice Krispie treat as a base for whatever skeleton version I'm piping. But for as far as piping the Bowser goes, I would actually do it flat, not three-dimensional. So I would pipe it with royal icing onto wax paper, let it dry, and then peel it off the wax paper and stick it on the cake. So, ultimate lazy. Yeah, wow, some of these figurines are freaking expensive. Like, there's a really cute set, but it's 50 bucks. I mean, they look really good, though. They look small, though. How big are they? None of the reviews are in English. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking piping is just gonna have to be the best idea. Just pipe them all. Pipe them and they will come. So if I want to do the flame theme, then the top of this cake, I'll marble it in orange and yellow and red with a flat piping technique. I might even do a swirl piping technique. I'll have to think about how I want that to be. But the top of this cake will be that kind of flame theme, one way or another. So then I'll have my little flames piped around the edge. I can clean those up a little bit. And then anything I need to get on my grocery list, like ASAP, because I gotta get it on there tonight since it gets delivered tomorrow. Okay, so if I have the flames around the top of my cake here, so what kind of cakes did your mom usually make, Patrick? What kinds of different things has she done? It's always fun to find out what techniques other people use and what kind of ideas they have. Because once in a while you'll come across something and you'll be like, it's so simple and it's the most genius idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it myself. Actually, marshmallows would work for these too. Do they make square marshmallows that you can buy at the store? I don't know if they do. Ooh, but if I want to add edges to this, marshmallows would work really good for that. Let me just draw that on there and see if I like that idea of giving the castle rounded corners. Like it has little pillars on it. I don't know. If I'm not going to put actual pillars on it, I don't know if I like that idea. And icing them on there is going to be a pain in the butt. I think I'll leave it square for now. Just keep it easy for myself. Alright. Okay, so back to thinking about bad guys. I keep distracting myself with other thoughts. So if Bowser's up top, I mean, I could use some of the batter from this to just essentially make a cupcake for up there. I do have little square, well, rectangular, little tiny cake tins. I could always do that to prop him on one of those. And then I could decorate it like one of the pipes. If I just cut it, I could cut it round. Does Bowser ever go in the pipes? Is he ever seen using the pipe travel system? So my initial thought was to put an angle on one of the cakes so that Bowser could lean that way. Or I could go the easy way out and get the kind you just stick into the cake that are flat. Yeah, there's a 4-inch. Oh, February. No, that wouldn't get here in time. I think that's the one I was looking at earlier. Except I think I had found a smaller pack of it. Oh, cute. There's Garfield birthday stuff. That's adorable. Here's the one I was looking at earlier. Alright, so... Oh, that's funny. Wow. You know the cake we were looking at earlier? This company that's selling Bowser theme happy birthday stuff used a picture of that cake to Photoshop their designs onto. That's wild. Oh, I've seen this cake too online earlier. Yeah, see, I would just want like a singular Bowser kind of thing. I mean, this is a 4-inch, but delivery's not until the end of the month, so that won't work. Okay, these are cute. These are funny. All right, abandoned ship on all ideas. I'm making a cake that is Rainbow Road. And I'm just going to get all of the different little people in the little cars and just stick those on it. That meets everybody's requirements. Because I can make Rainbow Road pastel. What up, Bran? You like cake? Cake is good. Now I have to know if I Google Rainbow Road Cake, what happens. This might be a game changer. Oh yeah, no one's idea is anything like what... Oh, well, mine's kind of similar to this, but executed differently. To do a layer... Yeah, more like how this one's done. Except do it in pastel colors. It's not a bad idea. House Trick's pretty good. Just trying to come up with the right ideas for these cakes. I think little guy would be disappointed if I did it this way, though. So, we'll keep thinking on the Bowser cake. Oh, look, a cat eyeball. And my cake dimension thing. Okay. So back to cake thoughts. Okay, so still no solution on finding a Bowser for the top of this cake. You know what? How the heck is there not like a 4 to 5 inch plastic Bowser that's not super expensive? I mean, look. Or take forever to get here is the other thing. Okay, this is on Prime 2 Day. This one's 7-inch, though. He's pretty big, which means I wouldn't have to put... I wonder how wide he is. He's 7 inches tall. How many inches wide is he, though? I mean, essentially, this would be a birthday present for him on top of his cake. So the question is, though, what kind of plastic is it? Can I sanitize it? Maybe I'll do this. It's his birthday present and his cake all in one. Because I found a Bowser here. Let me turn the thing back on for y'all. This Bowser would get here in time. He's 7 inches tall. And you put water in it, and it makes little flames shoot out its mouth. It vaporizes the water. And it has a light in the mouth to make it look like steam, essentially. It's got 15 points of articulation, so... I mean, I could even make the cake base wider in that case, which... I don't know. I think putting a giant Bowser on it... That might mean I have to upscale all the rest of the cake, though. Does anybody have any actual photos of real people holding this thing? There's a picture of it in the box. It's pretty big. Ah, here we go. Oh, yeah, it's pretty big. Show me a person holding it, please. Okay. I have that toad right here. So it's about 3 toads wide. I can make that work. I can make 3 toads wide work. Wait, certainly it has a cover that's, yeah, it has a cover that's a whole shell, but what are they saying? The coolest figures I've seen in 20 years. Oh, okay. Okay, someone else who put it on top of a cake. Bam! And let's see, that's a thin cake stand, so that's probably a 9-inch cake. Oh, you found a picture of a lady holding it? Yes. Yes. So I can put it on a 9-inch round. That changes my entire cake design, though. That thing's pretty hefty. I mean, it'd be a really cool gift. I think he would like it a lot. If adults are saying it's really cool. Oh, someone broke the jaw off theirs. Yeah, where's this Bowser? It's a good size. It's got... Wow! Okay, that's pretty cool looking. Comes with a small bottle. You put your water in it. You open his hair. You put the water in. You press the spike. You breathe fire. Wow, this person got sold one. Okay, a lot of people putting it on cakes. That's a half sheet. So it's like 9 by 13. Super daddy. That's funny. Okay, so if I do 9-inch... my music stopped again. If I do 9-inch cake, that will work for this, I think... that's funny. They put it on the front of the car and did a whole Mario themed little car. That's cute. Because, yeah, that looks like a 9-inch as well. 9-inch round. So for him to fit comfortably, 7 is probably as small as I could go for the top of the cake. Which I was already thinking 6, so if I increase it to 7, then it becomes an equal leveled cake of 4 inches and 4 inches. But that's okay, I can do that. So then, okay, if I increase the top round to a 7-inch round, then I probably need a 9-inch square, which means I'm going to have to make 2 half sheets and cut them. But then I don't need the Rice Krispies for this part. I can just cut it off the extra cake that I'll have. Okay, so that's a pretty good idea. And it's easier than having to pipe Bowser. And then I bet I can just find a pack of cheap little... Okay, of just cheapy ones that have some of the bad guys. So, I mean, 16 bucks. This one's got a Shy Guy, little Cloud Dude. But he helps you, though. He's a good guy. A little Bullet Bill, a little Ba-Bomb, a little Turtle. So, yeah, one of these cheap sets will probably do me just fine for the rest of this. And then, bonus, if I get one that has princesses in it, I can use them on the girl's cake. These are real sus looking. Right here. What if I say Mario bad guy? Whoops. Bad guy figures. These giant Shy Guys are pretty funny. Pew, pew, pew. The music stopped. Do 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 do. I do do do. I mean, I could always pipe the little bad guys. It'd be a little easier. But I mean, if I could find a set that has everything I want for like 20 bucks. Not Marion. Oh, okay, it fixed it for me. Ta-da! A 48 pack. All right, this is like every character. Let's see what's in here. I mean, what is the tank is from the new game. I was like, what is the Mario tank from the new game? Okay, that makes sense because I haven't played it yet. So I love how there's also, I mean, I don't know who that is, some rabbit and random Pikmin in here. Just a random Pikmin. And 35 bucks seems like kind of a lot for the way these look. They'd get the job done though. I really want to find a pack for like 20 bucks. Okay, here's 18 of them for $20. Shoot, I wouldn't be surprised if we have a bunch of these upstairs because I had a couple sets of these from a cake from eons ago, but they're all scattered through the game room right now. I mean, this one has a Bowser in it. I don't know, these are like super sus looking. Like, they got creepy eyes. No. I'd rather pay a little more. What's in this set? That's that same sus set being sold by someone else. Excuse me. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did bring my water. Here it is. He probably is practicing. feel like every time I walk by, he's golfing. Okay. So I am now going to design from thinking that I'm going to get this giant Bowser for the top of this cake. I'm going to make 2 half sheets, cut them into 9-inch squares, put the 7-inch circles on top of them, put the big old Bowser on the top, and scatter a few other bad guy characters around. Ooh, bird. Ooh. Gonna need some ointment for that one. Ren is coming in saucy tonight. Burn. Okay, everybody needs to look at this cake with me because it is kind of amazing. Look at this cake. I love it. I love it. It is the exact right kind of derpy. It is so cute. It's hilarious. It's adorable. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn the music back on. He's got no cheek or jawbones, yeah. So what can I do for the top of the cake if the bottom is castle? Like, do I just do the top castle, but with the flames and him on the flames in the middle, or... Oh, you know what? I could cut out a section of the cake that he's standing on and make it look like it's crumbled, where, because if we get that little fire-breathing Bowser figure to put on top of the cake, I could make it look like he's he's damaged the castle. That would probably be fun. I don't know. I'm just gonna Google Bowser cake again. There's some hilarious ones if you Google Bowser cake. And then there are also some like really good ones too. But yeah, like what if I made little flames out of, I mean, I'm not going to make anything out of gum paste for this because I really don't have time to dry it. But if I did little flames, I mean, I could just coat Rice Krispie treats if I want to make flames, or I could make cookie flames. Bowsette cake. Well, actually, when I was thinking about this, I was thinking about, like, I made a chain chomp for something, and then I realized, like, oh, I made a little pet chain chomp from the Bowsette costume. Alright, so if I make little flames down here that are 3-dimensional, remember, I'm only going to have a 2-inch leeway, though. Because this looks like a lot more, and it's not going to be that big. So this is actually going to be, like, here. Because if I do a 7 and a 9, it'll be... So I'm kind of changing these dimensions here as we go, which isn't the best way to do it, but whatever. Gets the idea across. Now it's not round anymore, but you get it. Can I put a bung 8 on the cake? No, because it's for children. Alright. I still don't know what to do the top of the cake as, though. But I feel the need to add some kind of green somewhere. Where's the light green colored pencil at? Here's one. I can get it out. There we go. So, add some little shrubberies here. It's a shrubbery. Okay, so if there's a shrubbery there, and then we're gonna add shrubbery here. I mean, that's easy for me to just pipe on after everything else is done. Just do it by feel. So what if I do, since the top of this is, I'm gonna have to fix that now that I moved it, but whatever. We all know this is flames. I don't really feel like drawing them back in. Okay, so we've got our flames up here at the top of this cake. We've got our, if I'm gonna put a big plastic one on top, I'll actually pipe the flames in the gradient color, or the marbled color, really, I should say, onto the whole top of the cake. So it'll be multi-flames. And I'll probably pipe it in circles to make it easy. Okay, so we've got our flames here. Flames! Okay, so the whole top of the cake will be flames with the big Bowser sitting on it. So the big Bowser is gonna be like this, because he's pretty significant in size. So he's gonna go up here, and his arms are gonna come here, and his little claws, sure. His other little arm will be down here, his little claws. Okay, the rest of him's off the screen, whatever. Probably made his legs a little small, because I think they're too jointed. So it would be like that, but whatever. Put a foot here, and another joint on the leg. Okay, so Bowser's up there, standing in the flames. We've got our castle base. I should probably just do like a flat thought of it. Okay, so if I have this with this on top, I do the door will be like bigger, whatever. Do the door. Okay. Then we've got our bricks. Cat, please stop moving. We got bricks. Okay. Cool. We got bricks. Then we've got flames here all the way around. Flames, 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 flames. Then if I want to do the little sticky up parts, it would be here and here and here. Then you would kind of see the next one to start. Okay, so that would stick up over the top of this. And then what if I cut the cake to have kind of an angle in it and still did the rest of this as if it were castle, and I could put some little windows and stuff on it to jazz it, that's fine. But let's just say that's still, ooh, I just got tinnitus in one ear. Hate when that happens. Okay, so if that's done up as if it is also castle, and then I could put crumbled pieces of the castle here. Could use the same Oreo trick, but which would mean I would want to make the castle a light brown though, instead of gray. I can do that. I mean, gray, light brown, same difference. I don't know, is the castle crumbling idea good or bad? Thoughts? Because then it would be essentially like, almost like lava in the spot that he would just be flames, and then there would be a little thing of flames coming up here. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can get the idea of that on here. As if, so draw this. Well, that's not near curved enough, but it's kind of hard to do with the angle that I'm at and the way I'm leaning because the cat is in my lap. Okay, so there. Uh-oh, I put that on the wrong one, didn't I? Whatever. Okay, you get the idea. Okay, so if it has that, and then of course I would want to put windows on it in a few places. Similar to the way I'll do the windows on the sides. So then if I did the crumbling thing, I would cut kind of jaggedy bit out of the side of the cake here. And this is making it a little too perfect, but... And then there would be a little rubble pile at the bottom of that. And then this would be like flames that continue down the side of the cake. So, flames. I don't even feel like drawing them anymore. I'm getting tired. Okay. So that would be flames. And then there would be like some little flames coming out of the rubble pile. You know, you have to have that. Okay. Because here's the thing, is just making it a two-tiered castle feels boring. But if I'm not going to make it a two-tiered castle, then the castle needs to be the top tier, I feel like. And the bottom would just be like Mario level design. So it would be like just ice it in light blue, add some little clouds, some little greenery at the bottom. And then a bunch of little characters. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, anytime I've done the like cut and crumble look, it's pretty cool. And then, yeah, I could just use Rice Krispie treats to make the bases for the flames and then just dip them in the icing or drizzle them in the icing or pipe them in the icing. I got options when it comes to that. And then I think I have 13-inch cake boards. What did I say? I was increasing the bottom to 9. This would be a 9-inch. This would be a 7-inch. Pretty sure the cake boards I have upstairs are 13, so that leaves me enough space to put the happy birthday and the name. And I will just stamp those in fondant, that's fine. So I'll need blue, yellow, I need blue, yellow, green, and red for the letter stamps, and then I need black. Put a baby toad in the cake. Maybe. I mean, shoot, if we get one of these kits, I totally could put one in the cake. That'd be funny. Oh, you know what? We should get one of the ones, and I'll hollow the center of the cake and just fill the whole center of the cake with little plastic Mario figurines. That'd be funny. Okay. I remember doing this technique a million years ago, and I haven't thought about it in at least a decade. There's one person who took ice cream cones and used them covered in green frosting to make the pipes. That's pretty smart. See, if I wanted to add a pipe somewhere, that's not a bad way to do it. So do I stick to the castle all around theme? I think it's easy. And then instead of having to pipe any characters at all, it's worth the time savings. I do want to try that technique. Because I've made, you know, royal icing cookies of incredible detail. But I've never piped it onto the wax paper and peeled it. So I'll definitely do that at some point for some event. Actually, maybe I'll do that for the next communion cake instead of making the pieces out of gum paste. The only thing about that is then it's flat instead of three-dimensional, but in that case, I don't think it matters. Because this is pretty simple. It's going to be a lot of one color, though. So, is there a better way to jazz it up? I mean, I guess when you picture a castle with the flames on it, and of course the windows will have light in them, so they'll be yellow with the black around the edging, and to make the little window pane lines. There's a name for those. I already forgot what they're called. It starts with an M. Then we've got, you know, we got Big Bowser Boy on top here, looking mad. He mad. I'm a mad turtle. Arrgh. Angry turtle. Okay, so he's on top there. It's the one that blows the fake smoke, so fake smoke. If I want to, I could actually continue the crumble slightly onto the layer below it and put a little pile of rubble here with a little tiny baby flame. That would be fun. And then, of course, I'll probably, like, I'll do the you know, happy birthday lettering down here. So with any free space here, I'll go on ahead and lay green down. And then I can put some little bushes and whatever around. Little topiaries. And if I get a decent pack of the little plastic guys, I could get like a piranha plant and stick him up there. And like this castle has been taken over by the bad guys and is now crumbling. I think that is as far as my mind is going. Yeah, the loud hammering. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I still have one bite. I have one bite. Okay, so the only request from the girls was pastel. They don't care what it is, they just want pastels. So, keeping the Mario theme by using Peach and Rosalina, but deviating a little bit with the actual overall cake design, I think. So I would make both of these cakes full round. And part of me says make it full, like, single layer graduated tiers. The clinks were adding to the atmosphere of the game. Nothing like an extra jump scare when they make a super loud noise. So then the other question for the girls is, do I make one bigger cake or two separate cakes? Okay, so if I'm thinking two 2-inch, well, actually I could do, I don't want to have to split it and ice it, and so two 2-inch, great, I'm doing good. Two 2-inch deep, yeah, two 2-inch deep, 6-inch rounds. Okay, so that would give me a total of 4 inches for the top of this cake. And then do 8-inch rounds for the bottom. So that's gonna be like here. Kind of like getting that 8-inch round here. Okay. Whatever, it goes off the page. Then just kind of bring my edges down here and curve that. Okay. So it'd be the same for the bottom and the top. I know, like, whatever, it's not even. Just bring that up a little bit. It'll make it even. Shh, it's fine. Shh. Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna take me an entire day just to make these cakes. Which means I have to spend all day Friday baking, so I'm gonna have to rearrange my entire schedule. Because I knew I had to do the cakes this week, and I like put it on, but I didn't actually put a block of time for it, which was dumb. So I'm gonna have to move stuff around. Okay, so if pastels, move brain to pastels. Here's pastel pink. Here's a nice pastel blue. Here's a nice aqua. What else I got? Do I need yellow for anything? Maybe. Maybe if I could find a nice, like, light green. Well, let me just see what colors these are shaping up to be. So that's a good, either one of these would, probably the more blue one is a good Rosalina color. This is a good Princess Peach color. If I'm kind of going a little more pastel with them. I don't know which one of these I like more. One's a little peachier. I like the peachier pink. Okay. Then what else? I mean, these are the biggest ones for now, would be these three. Maybe add little pops of other colors in. Do I want more or less work? I mean, I want less, but a lot of times making 2 cakes is actually less work than making one larger cake, because the larger the cake, the more structure you have to worry about. So I have to go see how many cake pins I have. They're like these plastic tubes that you stick inside the cake to keep it strong. All that kind of fun stuff. Actually, even doing these 2 layers, I might want to put some stands in them. What I'm not doing this year is filling the cakes with stuff that pours out when you cut them. I don't think I'm going to bother doing that this year. I don't know. Maybe I will. But maybe only for the top tiers of the cakes. Yeah, you gotta get in your bed. Okay, so back to thinking about this cake. So this cake... Stay in your bed. So if I make the top of it... Do I have an even lighter blue in here? Aha. Is this blue? They're calling it cool gray. Let me see what this looks like. Oh yeah, that's definitely gray. Do I not have a lighter blue? Okay, we're gonna use this blue maybe then. Okay, so if I ice this cake... Bonnie! Seriously, girl? You're stepping on the keyboard. You're stepping all over the keyboard. It's funny because it's like she tries to sneak into my lap like I can't see her. And it's like, are you freaking serious right now, girl? Not only can I see you, I can feel your weight. You're stepping on all the stuff I'm working on. Like, nice try. Okay. So if I ice this in a nice clean light blue, pastel blue, then, and she stepped on the keyboard, so I don't even know what I was previously looking at this point. Yeah, my work is inconsequential to her comfort, exactly. And I've been up on my feet way too much today, not sitting for her to crawl all over me. Okay, so what if I do 2 different shades of blue? So, or do I do a pink and a blue? Yeah, let's do a pink. Okay, so if I do the bottom in a pastel, kind of peachy pastel pink. Just a little bit peachy though, not very peachy. Alright. And then again, I would just ice the whole thing in this one color. Okay. So now we've got a pink and baby blue cake. So then I would take, ooh, if I want aqua and I want to use fondant cutout, I would have to dye the fondant myself because I'm not going to be able to find that commercially nearby, at least. Or I could pipe them. That's the other option. I could pipe them directly onto the cake. Or I could pipe them onto a sheet and peel and stick them onto the cake once they're dry. So then I would need black. Because everything in the Mario world has like little eyeballs. So if I use kind of the Rosalina, like tealish color, she's a little more on the blue side. I would probably go a little more teal with these, like a little more green than what she is, but kind of bringing her the color of spirit of her into this. For one of these. And then maybe make one a little more green and one a little more blue. Or maybe even more green instead. What color is this? Okay, this is true teal. So it's a little dark. You see how, yeah, it's too dark. What color is this? Yellow green. Let's try yellow green. Ooh, yeah, maybe yellow green with the... What color is the one that I like? The teal one that I'm... Oh, they're calling it aqua. Okay, so aqua and then yellow green. Of course, when I'm dyeing icing, it's not going to be exact to this, but I'll get as close as I can. It'll probably be a little more of a like light green. Honestly, almost like how this looks with that one color underneath it is probably more like what I'll end up with. So let's just do that. Okay, so we got those little dudes. I think that's cute. And then I'm gonna need maybe the same green. Trying to think pastels here. Okay, so what I will do, and I'm gonna use black because I already colored this in, but what I will do is some clouds. The Mario clouds are like, I think they have like 4 little bubbles on the bottom. And then they've got the same little doopy eyes. Like, these things will be easy to cut out of fondant and stick. Because if I do them in royal icing in advance, the problem is the curvature. I would have to actually take one of these tins, wrap it in the... Come on, brain. Words. Wax paper. Tape the wax paper on it, pipe them onto this, so I'd have to make sure the icing is thick enough to pipe on the curve, then let it dry. Then peeling it off becomes super dangerous because typically with peeling it you want to set it on a flat surface and pull the paper away from the sugar, not the other way around, which makes them a much higher likelihood to break. So fondant's smarter in this case. It's just going to be a little bit of a pain to stick the fondant into the icing since I'm not going to use fondant on the whole cake because that's thumbs down. So there's a little cloud, and I'll probably do a couple different shaped little clouds maybe. I can look at what all Mario clouds are shaped like and get a few of these little guys rolling around here. And then probably some mushrooms. Maybe let's make a pink mushroom here. Let's make a pink mushroom. It's a little screwed up, but whatever. Okay, so there's a little pink mushroom, and then I'll put probably white dots on it, but for now I'm just gonna put little circles with the black, because again, already colored. So, okay, so there's a little mushroom. And then I need some more ideas for down here. Oh, I could make some of the little yellow question mark blocks. It's gonna be a little annoying cutting the question marks out. I might actually have a question mark fondant stamp, though. It won't be perfectly matched to the Mario shaped question mark, which is a little awkward, but whatever. Close enough. We're talking children's cakes here. And then maybe make... What else? I want to do more of these. And I found a cake that has some of those on there, and I like the look of them. Oh, I could always do coins, too. And the mushrooms that come out of the blocks. That's another option. Okay, so what if I do, like, a darker pink over here? And then another one that's, like, barely taller than it is. And then behind both of those, like, a really tall one. Okay. And then, like, this one will be a darker pink. And this one will be a lighter pink. This is, like, gray. Lighter pink. I mean, nothing says I can't make one of these aqua. And then I'll put polka dots on them. Polka dot here, polka dot here, polka dot here, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot. Okay, something like that. I'm just gonna draw this line in so I can see it. Okay. So, and of course those are like stretched because I'm drawing them on a weird angle, but... Then, like, you know, more mushrooms around here. Maybe some more clouds here with their happy little cloud eyeballs. Those are some uneven eyeballs. Makes them look creepy. Oh, you know what? There are clouds in Mario with multiple sets of eyes, aren't there? So what if I put like little cloud eyeballs here and little cloud eyeballs here and little cloud eyeballs there, and it's like a little triple cloud. And then like probably another cloud over here. Okay. What else can I do? I'm not loving the question mark block here. I would probably put one floating on this piece, maybe. So maybe like the floating question mark block up on that piece. And probably not here, but what would I put here instead? Maybe make this into a pot. And by a pot, I mean one of the tubes that the little, I call them bitey nuggets, piranha plants, comes out of. So the piranha plants are traditionally red. Red is not pastel. I might as well just make them pink. So if their little stem is pink and their little head is pink, then they're gonna have little lips that are like white. Little white lippies. Do they have eyeballs? I don't know. Certainly they must. Mario bad guys. Where's piranha plant at? Oh, I keep forgetting, like, there's little flowers. There's the little fish, the little cheep cheep. Okay, no, I'm not seeing eyes on any of the ones I'm looking at. No? Okay, they just have the white polka dots on them. So I'm just going to use black to represent polka dots because it's already there. So, okay, so they get polka dots. because this piece is gonna kind of come almost in a flower petal shape, I think, at the bottom, but then be rounded. Yeah, there we go. That's the shape I'm looking for. Okay, then we've got our little piranha plant guy right there. I could put a bigger one next to it, also in a little pot. Make the pot taller for the bigger one. Okay, I'm gonna be lazy and not color. Okay, so I want it to kind of taper. I want it to taper. I want to put the polka dots on it. I might have made it a little too chonky, but that's fine. So that's there. Little green pot. Getting a little lazy on the coloring because it's getting late. Pink here. The polka dots will be white. The little lippies will be white. Okay, so I'm gonna need more clouds, probably, like put little cloud dude there. Put probably a little cloud guy over here. So I'm gonna probably make 2 of each of these and alternate them all the way around and just make a ton of little clouds. If I'm doing a 6-inch for the top and I do a 7-inch for the bottom, I eliminate having a huge platform here, unless I want to put characters on a platform. Then the 2-inch platform is preferred. So going back to Amazon to look at Mario Princess toys. Ooh. What size are these? Do they tell you how big they are? Okay, they're 5 inches tall. I found a set that has Mario, Luigi, Toad, Yoshi, and Peach, and Donkey Kong. And they're 5 inches. That's not bad. I really want Peach and Rosalina, though, or Rosalina, whatever her name is. Mario Princess. Rosalina. Let's see if I can find one that's not plush. Actually, there's a really cool amiibo, but she's expensive. $30. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be hard to find her. And now I'm starting to feel like, well, what's the point of making 2 separate cakes if they're gonna both pretty much be the same? So if I keep the larger lip, I could probably put one child's name on one side and one on the other, maybe, in the lettering. And then find some princesses to stick on the top. So yeah, little pink mushrooms around here with their little polka dots. What else? What else can I do? I've got the question mark block. Lazy version of it over there. I could put another one of them. Kind of, it's gonna be over there. Okay, where's the top of my cake? I think this is the top line. So I do have some more space above that. What if I did some of the little mushroom dudes that have the little eyeballs here? I could do a green top one. I could do a blue top one. And they have polka dots, so put some dots on those. And I could do a red one. If I want to deviate a little bit from the color scheme, I could do a red one. Or just do green and blue. Part of the idea was to use my 3-tiered cake stand to make this easy and like a coherent theme. I don't have a 2-tier stand. So the other option would be to do this as 2 separate cakes. Or bring the cakes on 2 separate cake stands. The other option, if I want to do lettering on the cakes, would be to put one name on this cake and one name on this cake. Oh, I could do a little crown if I want to do a little crown somewhere. That's an idea. I could put a little mushroom on top of the cake. Thank you. Yeah. Guess I can move this over a little bit. Try and make it a little straighter. I just gotta figure out what figurines would go on this one. Oh, I could make a little Yoshi egg. Like if I wanted to put that somewhere on here, I could put a little Yoshi egg. Like over here or whatever. That's true too. Oh, the stars. I could always put a star somewhere. Actually, I could cut a star out of a Rice Krispie, dip it in white chocolate that I've dyed yellow, and then just pipe the eyeballs onto it. Let me find the Mario star, see what that looks like. Let me just Google Mario star so I get it right. Okay, so he's just a plain, like, 5-sided star with little eyeballs. else. Okay, so if I went like... this one's probably going to be a pistachio cake. But since I'm doing 2 layers on it, I might do the 2 different. Same with the other one. So I'll probably do pistachio on the bottom of this one. And either just vanilla or chocolate for the top. And for the Bowser cake, do the lemon on the bottom and chocolate or vanilla on the top. That way, if we have any picky folks that don't like the pistachio or the lemon, but I mean, like I said, last year the vanilla and the chocolate barely got touched and the pistachio and the lemon got demolished. So nobody's picky about good flavors in this group of folks. I'm bad at drawing stars. Always have been. They're never even. But whatever. When I'm molding it out of something, I will be better at it than trying to draw it on a piece of paper. Okay. I also drew it way too far forward, so it's kind of not where it would ultimately be, but whatever. Good enough. Okay. So if I make a star and then give him the eyeballs. Okay. Are his whites? They're the same. So whatever. I did them backwards, but I made him a little derpy. Whatever. Close enough. So I'm known as the cake lady. I mean, yeah, kind of. And actually, if I do the chocolate cake, I'll probably do it with a raspberry filling because I was so concerned the first time I did that it was going to be awful, and everybody loved it. The dark chocolate cake with the raspberry filling. So I might bring that back. It's been a couple years since I did that one. And he would be thick. This would be a thick star boy. So he would stand on the cake. I'd probably have to put a little something behind him to hold him up, but that's fine. Actually, I'd probably stick toothpicks in his 2 bottom little feeties. So I could just plop them on the cake. Thick with tootsies. Then, if I want to cut coins out of some fondant, so I gotta get fondant on the list because I'm gonna end up needing it for this cake, but at least it's only for shapes, it's not for the whole cake. So if I cut, because the little coins are just round coins with like a little, essentially an eye in the center, right? Yeah, I wonder if I could find I could probably make a little stamp to use for that out of one of my existing fondant stamps that I have. So I could put little coins all around the top. I think that's cute. Little Mario coins. Okay, and of course these are all yellow because they're Mario coins. Am I missing anything? I got the star, I got the coins. I don't want to do any brown blocks just because it takes away from the color scheme that we're going for. So I'll do a few of the little question mark blocks. And I don't want to do any like red mushrooms. They'll be pink instead. And then of course these little clouds will have eyeballs because they do in Mario. Don't ask me why, I didn't make it. So then I would probably just get some of the little crap figurines to stick on here and then do the names here. So this cake does not have Mario or Luigi. It's just going to be the princesses. So So, like, I'll probably have a little Daisy figurine here. And a little Princess Peach figurine here. Or Rosalina, whoever. And the other one on, so like, kind of, you know, spaced evenly. Or I could only do 2 princesses, so I would have half of each side for names. So... Okay, so half the cake, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's plenty. So if I end up with a 3rd princess figurine, I'll put her down here. So, okay. And then if I end up with a Yoshi, I'll stick him on this cake too, because he's freaking adorable. Okay. Cool. Is this cake done? I think this cake is done. All right, so let's figure out what I need. I'm gonna need marshmallows to make. I'm gonna need Rice Krispies. I'm gonna need. I probably need a new batch of white chocolate. I don't think I have any in there that's still good. I need yellow fondant. I need black fondant. I need... the cake does have crumbled pistachios in it, yes. Like, I actually buy pistachios and I crush them and they go into the cake batter and get cooked in the cake. I'll probably just buy a tub of white fondant and divide it and dye it myself. Because if I want to do all these different shades, I'll buy black separate because that'll be easier. I'll buy the yellow separate because that'll be easier because there'll be a lot of yellow pieces. And then I'll get white for the clouds, the dots, all that. And then I'll get white to dye these myself. I need to pick up my icing ingredients. I don't have those already. And you know what? If I'm using fondant for that cake, I'll probably cut this door out of fondant and the windows on this cake. God, it kind of makes me want to chocolate pour this whole cake. It's quick, but it's a pain in the ass. I think I'll just ice it and YOLO it and hope for the best. Dude, this cat. Let me see if I can... Oh, she's like falling off my lap. Are you like alive? Yeah, you are? Okay, good. Thought you were about to fall off my lap. Where the heck is she in this camera? I'm turning it the wrong direction. I'm turning it every way but the way I need to turn it. There we go. There she is. Cat wants cake. Cat wants everything. Yes. Yes. Yes, we're a happy girl. We're the happiest girl. You also the grumpiest girl? You also the grumpiest girl? Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. 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 Kitty cat, what up, Phineas? Yep, this is Bonnie. Yeah, she makes all my work take twice as long as it should. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. She is. She's funny. She is a sweet baby. But she does torture the dog, which is kind of funny. Okay, so I feel good about this cake. Cutting all the pieces out of fondant is gonna suck, but whatever. I can deal with that. And since it's gonna be just the pieces and not the whole cake, I think it'll be easy enough to just not bother with them when you cut the cake. This cake, I'm still not certain of. Uh-oh, I moved the camera along. My bad. I had it right, and then I moved it because I'm dumb. And then I moved it because dumb. Okay. Because, yeah, this one I think we're good on. The castle, I'm not sold on my design idea for the castle cake. With the giant Bowser on the top. And I've still got to find what characters I'm going to put on the cake. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, so I'm going to add this Bowser to the cart. Prime 2 Day. I should have it if I order it tonight. Thank goodness it's Monday. Now I need Mario figurines. Try to find some that are the least amount of sus, I guess. Easier said than done. So it's really easy to find. Well, what about this set? I mean, their faces are so weird. Oh, here, let me turn back on the... There we go. Like, look at the faces on these. They're weird, right? But it looks like the faces on a lot of these are weird. Unless you go for the, like, really expensive sets. Which, if they had 2 princesses, I'd just go for this set. Because the kids can keep them afterward and play with them. Especially if I get nicer ones. Because, like, that Bowser, I think little dude's gonna love it. It's gonna be tough, though, because he's gonna, like... Stuff like that. I hope he doesn't break it, you know, but whatever, if he does. It's a $20 toy, it doesn't matter. But, I mean, it's got such rave reviews. Man, I wish they had more variety on these. Because I'd just take them off the chains and stick them on the cake. Sanitize them, take them off the chains. Whoops, I did not mean to click on that. I mean, that set's only $10. Oh, but they're like 2 inches. They're real tiny. I wonder what happens if I just search for, like, Plastic Princess Peach. Plastic Princess Peach. I mean, the other thing, I could go to, like, Target and places like that and see if I find anything. Yeah, so they want $15 for this 2.5-inch figurine. Like, forget that nonsense. I'd rather get this 5-inch one for $20. Here's a 6-inch action figure. I wonder if this same place makes other ones. What kind of reviews does it have? It has 1 5-star review. I mean, it looks perfect, and if 6 inches, pretty good size. So I might actually take the star off the top of the cake. or make the star, put her here and make the star small and next to her. Yeah, 6 inches is pretty big. Six inches is good. Oh, here we go. Someone else, same exact thought. Put it on a cake. That is probably a 10-inch round. It could be a 12-inch round. Well, let's see. This is probably a 7, 8, 9. So yeah, this is probably a 10-inch round cake. So she's only like 3-ish inches wide at the base. Maybe 3.5. That's perfect. Okay. Done. So now I need to try to find another princess. So let's say plastic Rosalina. I've been having a really hard time finding Rosalina, but here's a 6-inch one that looks really nice. It's even cheaper than the other one. Oh, this place has all of them. They've got a Bowser. They've got... Oh, that peach is ugly. That peach is ugly, too. They've got a couple different versions of Peach. I like the cute one. Yeah, I think Peach and Rosalina are where it is, because they're Daisy. I mean, she's fine. I guess she's the kind of the same style as Peach, but her little lips aren't as cute. Like, her face structure isn't as cute. Okay. Ooh, this says it doesn't get here till March. Can I find someone who has it that'll get here faster? Yeah, here, hold on. Let me turn it back on. Like, the Daisy's fine. She just doesn't have as much detail as the Peach, I feel like. Like, look at Peach's lips. And then look at Daisy's lips. Maybe my calling is to open a bakery. Actually, there were a few times in life when my sister and I did consider opening a bakery. It's just a really tough gig in terms of early mornings, late nights. It's a lot. And then, of course, constant issues over pricing because people don't understand how much it costs to make a cake, and let alone how many hours it takes to sculpt and plan and all this kind of stuff. So, okay. Fastest delivery Wednesday. What about on Rosalina? Same. Okay, let me see if I can find a different seller that has that same Rosalina. Okay, I had this cup, and I only used it like twice, and I broke it. It was sad. It's a very thin cup, though. It fell off the kitchen counter, because I had it sitting there drying on the dry rack. It fell off the kitchen counter and split in half. It was sad. Sad day. I really like that one, Rosalina. It matches the peach. I'm assuming it'll probably just be like $3 to get the expedited shipping. It usually is on Amazon. I'll go look. And like typically I would sculpt all these things out of gum paste. But I didn't. I would have had to start like 2 weeks ago. Because I gotta let them dry. Probably not 2 weeks ago, but I would have had to start at least a week ago because they take so long to dry. Oh wow, no. They want almost $10 to guarantee the delivery by Friday. Let me try to find her somewhere else. I don't see her anywhere else. Kind of painful to think about paying that, but... Not a lot of other options. Unless I can find the... Let me try to find the Daisy one somewhere else. Oh, that's funny. It gave me Daisy Duck. That's funny. Oh, the Daisy Duck ones are cute. Okay, I probably need to put in Princess Daisy. There we go. Okay, nope. That seems to be the only place that makes them. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby! Okay. Well, that's lame. Lame sauce. That's my purse. I don't know you. I don't know you. Yeah. What's kind of small? A 6-inch Rosalina? It's the same size as the Princess Peach. Oh, the one you linked, sorry. Is it like 2.5 inches? Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. Holy Moses, they want $24 for that one. I could get express shipping on the other one for the same price. What's a scam? The price of the Mario toys? I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, I think I'd just get the 2 that match. And just suck up the $9 in shipping. Because, yeah, that makes it the same price as the one you linked, Circman. Because she's $15, so... Makes it $24 with the $9 shipping. The Princess Peach is only $13 and she's on Prime. And then the Big Bowser, he's $21. But, I mean, he's super cool because he breathes fire. He spits out water vapor. So I think I'm going to go with that unless there are any objections from Circman. Which means I'll change the design of this cake by, instead of this cake being centered, it'll be all the way to one side. This guy will be, so Princess Peach will go here, and there'll be a little star beside her. I do what I want. Then Rosalina will go here. Peach is here. That's her arms, whatever. Actually, her arms are going this way, but whatever. Okay, so she's got a little star beside her. Then I should make a little Luma. Let me look up what a Luma looks like real quick. I should make a little Luma. Whatever. I do what I want. I need to get that sound clip as a command. Whatever. I do what I want.
So the little Lumas are essentially the exact same thing as the star, but chubby. They're chunky. They're like shaped like a raindrop. So we'll get our little, here, let me find, my black is like, got no tip left, so I'll use brown. So they've got a little wisp at the top, but they're like, boink. Then they've got the little arms, boink, boink. And then their little legs are little tiny little baby star leggies. Then they've got the same big eyes as the main star. Okay. Alright, and then I'll probably just also make him yellow. I know the Lumas come in a bajillion different colors. That's a creepy little Luma. Oh, you guys can't see it. There you go. I drew a creepy Luma. It looks so weird with brown outline. It looks creepy with brown outline. That didn't make it any better. Okay. So there's creepy little Luma. Next to Rosalina. Unless I want to do the Super Mario Galaxy one. He's cute with his like big round open mouth. He's funny. I do love Luma. He's adorable. I really, really enjoyed the Mario Galaxy games. I thought they were fantastic. I need to play them again because I played them when they very first came out. I really need to play them again. But yeah, I should be able to make a Luma relatively easily. Probably out of Rice Krispie treats and then dip him in chocolate the same way I'm going to do that guy. So I'll have a fat star and a flat star, essentially. One for Rosalina, one for... So then the coins won't go all the way around the top of this. I'll have Princess Peach and the star and a name on the top of this. And then extra space I'll fill in with the coins. And then on this layer, it'll be Rosalina, the Luma, the name. What do I want to put around the edge of that? Tough call. Is there anything from Mario Galaxy I'm forgetting that would work well here, but still be simple and easy? Because it needs to be something I can either cut out of fondant or... Oh my gosh, there's some 3D printed Lumas that are pretty cute. I guess that's the other option. Depending on what color filament we have, I could 3D print some of these things. I think it's easier to just, other than the two main characters, make everything else on the cake edible. I think that makes the most sense. So then though, for the Bowser cake, if I'm already cutting a bunch of stuff out for the other cake in fondant, I need... I'll do the door in fondant, I'll do the windows in fondant. I'll do the big flames in the Rice Krispie with the chocolate dip. And then I'll probably pipe over that to get a like really flamey looking texture. So that it's more of a integrated marbly color and not just one color. I guess I could multi-dip the chocolate to try to get a flame look. That's a dangerous game though. I mean, if I do that and it doesn't work, I would just pipe over it. So what else could I cut out for this cake using stuff from the other cake? I mean, if I want to make a chain chomp to stick on this cake, that's easy. If I want to make a bullet bill to stick on this cake, that's easy. Out of existing fondant I'll have from this cake. Ay, ay, ay. So now it's just making the grocery list for all the stuff. I'll have to go pull my actual cake recipes and icing recipes to get what I need for those. And those are upstairs and I have a cat in my lap right now. But, and I have to dig through a bunch of stuff to find them, so that can wait. But I can do the other things. So here, let me go on ahead and take care of this. while I am thinking about it. So those will get here on Wednesday and Thursday. This will get here no later than Friday. All right. Okay. Cool. So now it's thinking about ingredients for all these cakes. And how much cake I'm gonna need. So what did I decide on for this one? 9-inch square. So we've got 2 9-inch square cakes for that, and then the top is 2 7-inch round, and these are both 2-inch deep cakes. Then I've got, did I determine the size? I think I said 7 and 9. Is that what I said? I think so. So it's the same. So 2 9-inch, but they're round, that are 2-inch deep, and 2 7-inch. Or do I need to go down to a 6-inch for the top? Or do I need to go up to a 10-inch for the bottom? Because I'm thinking about putting that Rosalina there. She's going to be about 3 inches wide. Oh, but I did say I was going to offset the cake. So it should be fine. Here, let me just... All right, so the answer is going to be a 10s and 7, I think. Or I could do 9 and 6. Let me think about that. That should be enough of a lip for Rosalina to be here. And I mean, if I need to cut a little off this, I could. And then Peach will be here. And I mean, we're talking, how tall is this little mushroom? This guy is 4 inches tall, so he seats fine there. I might want to do a 10-inch on the bottom anyway. Let me switch it out. Alright, so here's the 10-inch with the 6-inch on top, and of course there would be 2 layers of each, but... Oh, y'all can't even see what I'm doing, really. Okay, I like that size difference. I like that lip. So if I put one princess here and one princess, let's say she's gonna be 6 inches tall. It's gonna be about like that. And then this one will be a little bit higher because they're tiered. So it'll be, you know, approximately 2-inch difference. Here, let me rotate the screen for y'all. Properties. Oh, wrong button. I need desk cam. There we go. Properties, transform. There we go. Okay. Because I had it turned sideways earlier, and I forgot I flipped it. So, if I'm here thinking that I'll have the cakes offset like this, there'll be a name here, there'll be a name here, there'll be a princess here, name and princess. So this might even come a little forward. Then I'll put the little coins as the extra around there. I gotta think what I'm gonna do around the excess of that. I think that's gonna be super cute though. So I'm going with that. All right. Let me mute. Trying not to clang pans at y'all. Okay, so that I decided 2 6-inch, 2 10-inch on that one. So let me change this to 2 10-inch, 2 6-inch. These are all round. Okay. That makes it easy because none of the cakes are the same size and I have 2 of each pan. So I can do 2 6-inch, 2 10-inch, 2 7-inch, 2 9-inch, have them all ready and just back and forth in and out of ovens without downtime washing pans. That is always nice. That's lucky. That's real lucky. I did not expect to have that happen. Because, yeah, I'm going to use... I swear I had a 9x9 square pan, but I might have left that in Georgia. But I do have one that's slightly larger than that, and I can just cut the cake. That's not really a big deal. But that's easy enough for me to do. Okay, so thinking now about ingredients for this. So cake flavors. The 9-inch square is going to be lemon with lemon cream cheese. I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time. Let's open the photos and see if I can identify my own icing from the photos. I would like to go back to January last year. Or no, February of last year, not January. I made so much ridiculous stuff. Like, I did so much testing before I cut out. I mean, I actually have a really good picture of the Hufflepuff emblem after here, let me turn this on for y'all. The Hufflepuff. So that is made out of gum paste and then hand painted in edible paint. So that's a close-up of one of the toppers from last year's cakes. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. I don't know if I have a picture of just like all 4 of those sitting. Probably not. Oh yeah, I do. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. I can zoom in a little bit. But yeah, all of these are just made out of pressed gum paste. And then I hand painted them with edible paint. It's fun. Does Sir get to lick the spoon? Yes. Yes, he does. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let me find... Oh, and I often use leftover bits. Just, I'll make a dumb shaped cookie and we'll eat it. So I actually... Circman printed out a Cartman cookie cutter and I made a Cartman cookie. But I didn't already have any white pre-mixed, so I didn't fill in the eyes or anything like that. I just used the colors I already had pre-mixed for the project I was working on. But yeah, we made a Cartman cookie. It's funny. So let me see if I can find a picture of the lemon cake cut. Okay, so I did the lemon cake. Oh, here, sorry, I turned it off. So looking at this picture of this cake, I did it in the lemon cream cheese icing on the outside, and I did the inside in raspberry, it looks like. I guess I could do that again. I remember now. I remember whipping the raspberry. I did do the same whipped raspberry that I did in the dark chocolate that one year. Okay, I can do that. And so let me put whipped raspberry. Okay, and then let me see if I can figure out what I did on the pistachio cake. Do I have a picture of that cut? I do. Here, let me zoom it in so there's no one in the picture. Here, there we go. Okay, I don't think I did anything special inside this one at all. I think it was just because the pistachio cake is, I mean, it speaks for itself. It's really good, but it is a lot of flavor. So I'll do the two 10-inch rounds in the pistachio with cream cheese. I don't think I did lemon cream cheese on this one. I think it was plain cream cheese. I think, can I zoom in enough to see if there's any lemon in it? It's really hard to tell if it's just bits from the cake or if it's, I don't see any lemon on it. Because I use lemon zest, so if there were any lemon on it, I think I would have identified a piece of zest by now. Is that snake edible? Yes, it is. It is a gummy snake. And it actually did not taste terrible. I'm amazed. I ordered a gummy snake online because I was not about to pour one myself. And then I painted it. Like you can kind of see that I added some extra detail. As much as I could, at least. Because it was plain. So I gave it pupils and I gave it the little nostrils, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I bought the gummy snake. So, alright, well, I mean, yeah, on those cakes, absolutely everything on the cake was edible. Would you necessarily want to eat it? My answer to that is no, because gum paste will break your teeth once it's dried. So the emblems on the top, gum paste, completely edible. I mean, unless you put it in water and microwave it, you're gonna break your teeth on it. Like these, the potions book, totally edible. It's all gum paste. Hogwarts history, gum paste. The sorting hat. Oh no, you can't see the sorting hat. Can I? There we go. Sorting hat, gum paste. So yeah, but yeah, gum paste hardens into an absolute rock. So that's why like a lot of people will choose to mold with fondant instead, because the fondant doesn't get hard like gum paste. But I would never use gum paste for anything other than a decoration that's going to be removed from the cake before the cake is cut and served. Like all the chocolate frogs were actually just milk chocolate that I poured. So I left those on the cake like everything else, but when we cut the cake, anything that was made of gum paste, I took off. then here are the fireman cookies. Well, they're cupcakes. They're cookies that are sitting on top of cupcakes. But yeah, this is the flame icing that I made last year, so I'll probably use that same technique of rolling the colors together to do the flames on the Bowser cake, because I think it worked pretty well. So it's a pain in the butt, but it works really well. The other option is you can actually marble the colors together yourself, like in a piping bag, and then like pipe it like normal. I might give that a try and see if that gives a little more of a realistic mix look to it. But I feel like it did work pretty good. Okay, so back to thinking about ingredients. Let me find a picture of all the cakes on the stand. There's a picture of all the cakes on the stand. Yeah, so the only bad thing about the way I'm doing the cakes now, by only doing 2 cakes, is that I can't use my 3-tiered cake stand. I mean, I can just use it with 2 of the things on it. Actually, since both cakes are going to be pretty tall, I don't know if I should even bother with cake stands. I'm pretty sure I have some 13-inch cake boards. I think I'm out of 10-inch, but I have 13-inch. So both of these will work fine on 13-inch cake boards. The Bowser one, I'll probably put on silver cake board. I think I only have one 13-inch silver cake board left, but I know I have a bunch of gold ones. So I guess the princess cake will go on gold. Well, now it's too like bright for you to even see. There we go. Okay. So now thinking about the flavors for the tops of the cakes. The 6-inch rounds can be vanilla. The 7-inch rounds can be chocolate. That can also be whipped raspberry on the inside. I think it's going to be cream cheese icing on all of them just to keep it consistent and easy. So then the pistachio won't have anything special in the middle. The vanilla I can do with whatever in the center. I think last time I did the vanilla with a chocolate pudding center. I'd probably just do it with the whipped raspberry. Almond, yes, you can make an almond icing. It is a very strong flavor, but yeah, it would taste good with pistachio. But it is a pretty strong flavor, I would say. Now, if I wanted to do almond in between the layers, that's a good idea. And it wouldn't, since it wouldn't be the whole thing, it wouldn't be overwhelming. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, I don't think I can like zoom in on any of these cakes well enough to quite tell. I want to see if I can see the texture difference on this cake. Yes, I can. So see, there's a little bit of lemon. Here's some lemon. So I did on the yellow cake do the lemon. Okay. So that confirms it. I did do the lemon. Almond pistachio, and it's so good. So I don't know if you know this, but a lot of things that claim they are pistachio, if you look at the ingredients, almond comes in the ingredient list before pistachio because they have similar flavor, and almonds are so much cheaper than pistachios. So that's actually pretty common practice. I mean, I'm glad that they actually call it almond pistachio and aren't just like, haha, pistachio. Yup. Yeah, or they'll throw almond extract in it to make it more nutty flavored with a very small amount of pistachio in it. So, and then of course I've got silver and gold edible glitter, so I can glitz the cake up. I think I still have plenty of edible paint that I could mix up. I should still have some that I can mix up. Yeah, I think I have everything for that. And yeah, I think I'll use the same icing technique on these. Because it's cream cheese frosting, it's not going to be like super perfect smooth the way fondant or some of these other things are going to be. But I think I did pretty good getting it smooth. Then so then the final question is, do I do anything special for either of the cakes? Like, I don't know if the kids will be disappointed if it's not that you cut into it and stuff pours out, kind of. I don't think they will. I think after a couple of times, the novelty of that wears off. Wonder if there are Mario sprinkles. I mean, yeah, they do love that stuff. Oh, there are Mario sprinkles. Wonder how quick I can get these shipped. Remember how hard of a time I had with the sprinkles last time? The Harry Potter themed sprinkles. It was a pain in the butt. They were so expensive. These are cute because it's got the clouds and the stars. And the little mustaches. Oh my gosh, that's cute. What about this mix? I like the other one better. Alright, so let me go on Etsy and look at these. I mean, making sprinkles is a pain in the butt. So, yeah, they're expensive. Like, that's fine. But for filling a large cake so that it pours out the center when you cut the cake, it's a lot of sprinkles. So I usually will buy this kind of thing and then mix it with, oh, this person makes, what? Oh, they make like cookie cutters, and I'm surprised they haven't gotten a C&D. This is a lot of licensed stuff, and it ain't Nintendo. Cause like this, fine. Like, maybe other than the stars, but I don't think they'd bother coming after you for that. So let's see, 16 ounces, 54 bucks. See what I'm talking about? But it's making sprinkles is a pain in the butt. Like, I get it. So if I have a ton of red jimmies. I know that. I don't know what other colors I have right now. But like, I can add more regular sprinkles to it if I can find the... Because let's see, 2 cups is not very much when it comes to filling a cake. If I make the center opening really small and only do it on the upper layer of cake. Yeah, let me get a little volume calculator. Okay, so if I want it to be probably 2 inches, and I want the height of it, it would be like 4.5 inches. Can I do like radius, height, diameter, surface area, lateral surface, base? Because like I really kind of need to know cubic inches. So if we think about it as being... Oh, I put the radius as 2. I wanted the radius to be 1. That makes so much more sense. Okay, I was thinking... I used to. Really, nowadays, I only do, like, super special events and the kids' birthdays. So... But yeah, I used to make, like... one year I made a 3-dimensional pumpkin cake. That was really fun. You actually you bake it in like a glass bowl. You bake 2 of them, and then you put like you cut one flat at the bottom and put it down, and you flip the other one over on top of it. It's pretty fun. And then you cut the little lines in. It was quite the task. And then you use a mini ice cream cone to make the stem, and then pipe the leaves on and all that. You're still waiting on your German chocolate cake. When did I say I was making a German chocolate cake? Didn't I make one for your dad's birthday? Like, year before last? I've made German chocolate cake. Okay, so 14. Because it's 2 inches. Oh, for you? Well, I got a bunch of other projects coming before cake. And we've got a bunch of stuff in the fridge we need to eat first. So there we go. But yeah, when did I say I was making German chocolate cake for you? When did I say that? Okay, so 14. That doesn't really help me from a... Can I do like liquid volume? Tank volume. Here we go. Horizontal cylinder. It's a vertical cylinder. The height is, we're just going to call it 4 inches because I'll plug the top. The diameter is 2 inches. The fill depth is going to be 4 inches. Okay. But they're doing it in gallons. They're not doing it in smaller than gallons. Really? So 0.21 liters. Alright. So 0.21 liters to cups. Okay, so it's a cup. So I'll need a cup of sprinkles to fill the top of each cake. So 1 cup for each cake. Ta-da! We figured out Blue's Clues. Okay. So I would need 2 cups for both cakes, but I would need 1 cup. So 1 cup is $28.50. Yeah, it's so expensive. Let me see what other sprinkles are available. What is with this stuff? That's not sprinkles. So, I mean, the general rainbow sprinkles would probably be fine for the girls' cake. Especially if I could get pastel ones. Like these are pretty. Oh, and what if I poured them in kind of a rainbow pattern? I mean, as soon as the cake's cut, they're gonna go all cuckoo nanners, but... Or I could dump them in so they're layered like a rainbow. That works too. But yeah, like I could get large quantities of non-specialty sprinkles for so much less money. Actually, it is Valentine's Day time, and they have Valentine's Day sprinkles. I need to go look at what I already have up there. Because I might have some... Why is it showing me donuts? Those aren't sprinkles. I might already have some pastel sprinkles up there. And of course I could get these kind. They have these over at like Michael's and Joann's if I want to actually drive to a shop to buy things. I wish these were pastel. I hate the hard round ones though. We call them ball bearings in my family. Edible ball bearings. Because they are edible ball. Oh, you guys cannot see what I'm doing. Whoops. So, yeah, Valentine's is this week. So this is cool. What if I layered these in the top of the girl's cake? Just Roy G. Vivid. I know there's like not yellow and whatever, but as close as I can. Do orange, red, or orange, pink, red, green, blue, and then the purple. So when you cut the cake, they're gonna all mix together and pour out. And how much volume do you get in this container? Do they not have the... But yeah, they've got so many, like... I could always get yellow separately too if I want yellow. Oh, thank you. Look at this. Here is my... Oh, let me turn that off so y'all can see. Alright, here is the Binno sprinkles. So I told you I have a ton of red sprinkles. These kind of sprinkles are AKA, they're called Jimmies. The long, skinny, soft ones, they're called Jimmies. Oh, I have some leftover Harry Potter sprinkles in here. Not very many, but there's a few. I've got a lot of, like, light blue. I use these as water for one cake project. I've got some little... Oh, these are, like, pastel. I could mix those in. What else? These are Easter themed, so I don't think I can get away with that. What's in here? Christmas. This is just gold. I could... Oh, I have gold stars. Look at that. I could use those. That's Christmas. That's Christmas. That's Easter. And the rest of these are piping gels. Ooh, I haven't used these yet. I think they were on sale when I was in the store. So, I bought them. But I haven't used them. They're glitter gels for writing and accents. They look loose to me, like they're gonna make a mess. So I wouldn't use them for a project like this. But I would use them on cookies or something like that. Yeah, and then those are fall themed. So, okay, so I have a couple things I could use. I mean, I could use these blue ones and just take out the huge edible ball bearings. Like, those balls are so hard. They're hard as rock. Just in case I use them. Not always, but when it comes to things that last a really long time, like sprinkles, every time it's like after season sale, so like the day after Christmas or whatever, you run into Walmart or whatever, and they'll have all the theme sprinkles. Like, this has cute little Christmas trees in it, and little gingerbread men and little lights. One of these will usually run you like $5. You can pick them up for like $1. And they last for a really long time as long as they're stored properly. So, you can save a pretty good deal of money that way. But generally, if I don't have something in mind for it, I try not to buy it. What's only 3 stars? Oh, 3 stars on the sprinkles. I mean, I don't know what people expect from sprinkles. Like, they're little blobs of sugar that are either soft or hard. Like, their sprinkles are never gonna taste particularly good. Yeah, everyone's like disappointed in these. Yeah, it looks like the listing might actually have that here. I can turn this back on now that we're done digging in my sprinkles. It looks like the listing might have been incorrect at some point. So the one person said they taste like paint. One person said there are no jimmies in the container, which I don't think it shows any jimmies in the container. Oh, it does. It does show jimmies in the container. Wow. And then someone said the colors weren't the same. So, I mean, sprinkles. But let's see. If I don't really want to use the edible ball bearings. But if I use the stars, they're the hard kind too. So, it doesn't matter. But if I find some pastel colored sprinkles. I mean, I think these are as close to pastel as I'm going to get. Unless I go to Joann's, but I really don't feel like driving all the way out to Joann's. Well, what about these Wilton ones? The Wilton brand stuff's usually pretty reliable. Oh, those are so cute. The little X's and O's. Oh, it's out of stock. Dang it. Okay, doesn't look like they have. Oh, and then they have like these. Let me look at these. They're like hardened gum paste little flowers. These would be cute to stick along the cake. I could use the blue ones, the yellow ones, the orange ones. And I can get away with the purple ones, I think. The red ones, a little too much color, probably. But again, these are always hard as a rock. They will break your teeth. Birthday flowers, stars. What are the stars? Oh, they're like magical unicorn. Oh my god, those are funny. Dinosaurs. Okay, the dinosaurs are great. I love how derp the teeth are. These dinosaurs are magical. They're so freaking cute. It's amazing. Yeah, so they got these little flowers. I don't know. I don't think I really need flowers. What do we got here? Unicorn sprinkles. That's pink and purple. If I could find some teal. Let's see, 2.5 ounces. What does this say? 4 grams. I'm assuming it's a tablespoon serving size. I wish it was legible. Yeah, I wish that was legible. I'm gonna assume it's a tablespoon. I don't know. It might not be a tablespoon. Serving size TB. It looks like it's probably a tablespoon. So 4, 8, 12, 16 tablespoons is a cup. Yes. There's no way this is a cup. So maybe it's a teaspoon. 18 teaspoons, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 6 tablespoons. A little under half a cup. That makes more sense. Oh, there are unicorns in it. Oh. Well, that changes everything. Dang it, unicorns. Alright, so let me go back to, like, let me pastel sprinkles. Okay, they have plain pink. They have plain purple. I really want to avoid ball bearings as much as possible. I mean, honestly, This one, I think I could get away with. Like, it's technically Easter, because, oh, let me change it so y'all can see what I'm looking at. So, like, these are technically Easter, theme, sprinkles. But they're pastel color. And, yeah, they're pastel. And, I mean, they're just little, it's an egg shape, but I don't think anybody would actually associate Easter if it came out of this cake. And they're all the right colors. It's very pastel. So I might just use these. So how much is in here? Yeah, it's a teaspoon. 20 teaspoons in here. So half a cup. So I would still need another half a cup. Which, I mean, I could mix in the gold stars, but I would want to use, I could use all the gold stuff. Half that, half that. This doesn't have any blue in it, so if I want to take the ball bearings out of this, I can use it. And then I can also mix in the pastel diamonds, which are the same color as the pastels in here. Oop, oop, I'm not far enough over. So that would work. That'll get me a little bit more. I could make a cup out of that. What about these? These have carrot shapes in them, so I can't get away with using that. Then if I buy probably one container of that to layer in with it. Because how much is in there? 5.9 ounces. How much is in one of these? 2.8 ounces. Mario, 2 head carrots. Oh yeah, I guess it did, didn't it? That's funny. Oh, you know what? You know what these eggs are? They're Yoshi eggs. Done. Done. Figured it out. I wonder if they have these, because this has little stars in it. And it's pastel. This is actually like a perfect mix. Lots of stars, lots of pastel. I could grab one of these. How much do you get in here? 10 ounces. Teaspoon, 75 teaspoons. Let's do some math. 75 teaspoons divided by 3. That's 25 tablespoons divided by 16. That's 1.5 cups. Just over 1.5 cups, but 1.5 cups. Okay, so at 1.5 cups, this is fantastic. Alright, so let me go look at my cart here. How do I, like, go to them? There we go. So, okay. If I want to use those... Here, let me go back to these, and let me refresh this page. Hope that goes away. There we go. Let me look at this. Is there anything I would want to mix into this for the girls' cake? I mean, I could add a little extra color to it. Probably throw these in. And, oh, you can't see what I'm putting. Probably throw these, like, little diamond-y shaped ones in. But this would take care of the girls' cake. So then, for the Bowser cake, I'm thinking use these, like, darker gold stars and the gold flakes. So then I might not even need the Easter ones. I might not need the Yoshi eggs. Okay, so let me go back to sprinkles. I'm thinking flames. I've got plenty of red, so I can mix in red. We're thinking Bowser. We're thinking the stars and the red. Maybe orange and yellow. I know this has orange in it. It doesn't have yellow, though. I don't see any, like, yellow sprinkles. Oh, that's funny. They have a flower one of the little egg-shaped one that I have. Oh, they have bunnies now, too. They're still selling them. Oh, I guess Easter is coming up. They have cherry hearts. They have sprinkles of love. They're out of stock on a lot of these. Can I maybe just try yellow sprinkles? Okay, here we go. Here we go. They want... Oh, because it's one of these giant jars. That's why it's $10. Alright, so... And I don't have any plain colors in here, do I? Nope. What do I have in here? Just a bunch of the red sugar. What's in here? Yeah. So it's a little tougher for that one. I mean, I can do the red, I can do the orange, and I can do these two things of gold. I should try to book Jack Black to deliver the cake. That would be funny. Beaches, 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 beaches. So I guess I just won't have yellow in that batch of sprinkles. I mean, if I want to use these, I can use these. I'll just take out the... I don't know. Lightning bolts are probably fine for Bowser, I guess. Or I could just pull the lightning bolts out. And mix that with the red. Because that's like the only yellow in there. It would be like gold. It needs a lighter color. I think I would still get that other one and mix all the orange from it in. That's what I'm feeling. Because they don't even have a small container of the sugar other than this. Not sure how well this sugar is going to stay in a pouring consistency once it's on the inside of the cake. What kind of sprinkle mix is this? Ooh, this one might work. It's not yellow, but it's got the little pebbly kind and like a silver. That might look cool. Coming out of a castle. And I could use it in the rubble from where the castle's broken. Ooh, yeah. Let's add that one to the cart. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, they have Halloween ones. Not that I need... Actually, Halloween ones would work well for the Bowser cake. What all do they have? They have... black, orange. What are these? These are like ghosts and pumpkins. I would probably have to pick all the pumpkins out. But the ghosts and the bats are like perfect. I don't know. I think I'll keep it simple and not have to pick a million pumpkins out of that. Oh, I do love the candy eyeballs. They're fun. Okay, so I think we've got all the sprinkles that we need. So fine, I guess I'm hollowing these cakes and making sprinkles pour out, but only the top layers. I'm not doing the bottoms. Because that adds too much extra work to having to build supports into the cakes and all that nonsense. And I don't even know how many support posts I have left. I probably only have a couple in there. So. Okay, so let's see. So we figured out what each cake flavor is going to be. Figured out the insides. We figured out the frostings. That's done. I need to switch colors because that poor thing is all... There we go. Okay. So then I need to figure out what fondant I need. And honestly, I want to hand dye as little of it as possible. So I need white. So let me just write fondant. I need white for the clouds and the polka dots. I need pink. And I want to make probably, I'm going to put 2 to 3 shades of pink. I might be able to get away with just 2. Okay, then I need green and I want teal. So light green, teal, and possibly light blue. I might be able to buy one shade and then just tint it a couple of times. Because I do have fondant dye, so I'm okay there. I got green on there. Yeah, I'll do those in light green. Here, let's look at this cake. See, now that I'm back this way, like now it's upside down for y'all again. So I know, right now that I changed the design of it, it just looks like a crazy person sketching over on top of stuff. But, so I've got the white for the clouds. Oh, I need black for like little tiny details of eyes. Or I could paint the eyes on. I might end up painting the eyes on. But I'll still grab some black just to have it. So let me put black on here. And then, yeah, here, see if I can get the camera to focus better. It's like too bright right on top of it. So, I'm doing these in chocolate, so I don't need, at like $1,000. It won't be that bad. I've got, oh, I need yellow for the coins, though. So I need yellow. Okay, so I've got pink, green, teal, blue, black, yellow, white. I think that's every color on that cake. And then I will color the cream cheese frosting for the main parts of that. So now for the Bowser cake, I will need the black for around the door, and then brown, yellow for insides of the windows, and the black for the edges of the windows. So that's, let me put brown on the list. Brown. Okay. And then I'll already have green from other stuff, or I'll pipe it either way. It's fine. Then, as part of the crumble for where the castle is broken, I need to figure out what kind of cookies I'll do based on what color I'm making these bricks. If I do the bricks gray, I'll have to use probably graham crackers and then sprinkle in some of those silver sprinkles. Or I could try to find just black of sprinkles. I do prefer having... Yeah, so I could just get some of the... Ooh, they want so much for these. It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, I'll just grind up some cookies like I did last time. I used Oreo cookies one time. I can probably find those photos. Because they want like $7 for a little tiny thing of sprinkles. Let's see, 2021. Okay, I actually have some pictures of what the cake looks like as I'm filling it from a couple years ago. So there's what it looks like. This is an actual solid tube that helps hold the layer that goes on top up. And all the sprinkles are layered in around it. And then you cover it up. In this case, I was putting something on top of it, so I didn't bother covering it. But usually I'll cut a slice of the cake and actually put a slice of the cake over that, so that it doesn't look like there's a hole in the cake. I didn't even know I had that picture. It's funny to see the layering happening. Gosh, that cake was so many layers. I actually have a lot of pictures of that cake while it was in progress. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't remember taking all these. So yeah, cake progress pics from that unicorn cake. I couldn't stand it just being like icky sprinkles. So come on, Dorothy, I hear you. Come on. So I added some M&Ms in to make it edible. Oh look, my Twitch info. My most used emotes from 2020. That's a long time ago. But yeah, that's all the sprinkles and all that from that cake. I'm surprised I have those pictures. Cat, you need to stay still, girl. Okay, so where is... What was I looking for? Looking at these pictures, I was looking for something. What was I looking for? I'm on the wrong year. It wasn't 2021, it was 2022. That's why I can't find what I'm looking for. That was the great cupcake request year. Here it is. Great cupcake request. Okay. So yes, here's what I was looking for. This is just crumbled chocolate cookie. It's Oreos. And then what crumbled graham cracker looks like is, gosh dang it. Trying to, here, let me just put you up. There you go. Here's the crumbled graham cracker. It's on here. This is the crumbled graham cracker. So, I guess if I mix the two together, because it's kind of like a dark brown and a light brown, but I guess I could tint the castle more of a, I wonder if I do the castle here. Now I just kind of need to like do brain thoughts. I need to do brain thoughts. If I tint the castle brown instead of gray, how do I feel about that is the question. I was really liking the gray vibe. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I don't know why I'm so concerned about the accuracy of a tiny little detail on cake that is for a 5-year-old. I think if the crumbles of the castle aren't the exact same color of the castle, it's fine. So I'll use those gray, silvery, whatever, sprinkles mixed with probably crushed graham cracker, because I'm going to keep the colors, I think, pretty light. Unless I can think of a cookie that's got a little bit more of a gray hue. Like, I could get some, like, Sandies or something. Those are a little bit more of a kind of grayish cookie. I don't know. They're not that much different of a color than graham crackers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Sometimes I just have to start working on it, and the vision comes more to life. You think the cat wouldn't like this, but I guess she's just getting rocked because she's straight chillin'. She chillin'. Look at this cat. She's just getting rocked. She's just getting rocked. She's getting a little kitty rock. Oh yeah. Because, yeah, when I'm in deep thought, without even realizing I'm doing it, I sit here and swing back and forth in this chair. I catch myself doing it all the time. Oh, yeah. You getting rocked? Did I start rocking too hard? Is it no longer fun if I do it too hard? So, yeah, okay. So, I think I'm sticking with the gray for the castle over the brown. Let me just do one of these face walls in a brown. And I mean, nothing says I can't do kind of a little bit of a mixture of the two colors, but when it comes to just dyeing, especially that because I use cream cheese icing, and cream cheese icing is not really considered a decorator icing, but it's so much tastier than buttercream that I do it anyway. The only thing about that is, okay, well, when you put it in the fridge for an extended period of time, it does get a gloss, a sheen on it. So, for a cake like this, that's not going to matter. But, like, for example, for a wedding cake, like, you don't want that look. And you can actually see that look on the Harry Potter cakes. Because, like, this is all regular buttercream icing right here. You see how glossy it looks and how smooth it looks. if I go back to the Harry Potter cakes, whoops, wrong button. Fast forward to the next year. And actually, I think there's a really good example of it if you zoom. Yeah, here we go. You can see what I'm talking about on this cake. Let me turn it all back on. Oh, wrong one. There you go. You can see what I'm looking at right here. So the icing is soft and creamy on the inside still, but it gets a little bit of a dry on the outside, and it'll actually start cracking. So as long as you smooth it appropriately, it'll last until you're ready for it. But you just have to know that when you cut it, it's gonna crack like that. Which for cakes like this, I don't care. I would rather have a delicious cake that doesn't look as pretty once you've cut it. But I mean, cake physics, exactly. But yeah, these cakes, since I did 4 of them and I'm one person, I think I did 2 of them one day and 2 of them another day. They were just in the fridge and they still look really pretty. And of course, I don't go to huge lengths to get them perfectly smooth, but they're reasonably smooth. Reasonably smooth cakes. That one came out really nice and smooth, actually. So, yeah, like, I don't mind the kind of hard sheen look that the cream cheese icing gets. And I know a lot of people who make wedding cakes, when they have a client that wants it, most of the time they try to convince you not to get it because of that. And I mean, it is a little harder to work with. It melts a lot more easily, things like that. Personally, I don't really feel like it melts that much more easily. But that's just me, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. So, oh my god, it's 11 already. Wow. I knew this cake planning was going to take me a while, but geez. Jeez Louise. I mean, the good news is we're done with the planning. I have all the colors I need, so whether I decide to make this a little more on the gray side or a little more on the brown side, no big deal. I need cookies that I can crumble. So let's go for some graham crackers. Because if we have any, they've been in the cabinet for years and they need to get thrown away. I can't tell you the last time I looked at a graham cracker. So let's see, regular old box of honey graham crackers. Nailed it. Okay. So I'll mix those with the little sprinkles. And I think Dorothy. And I'll mix those and it'll be good. Okay, so then what else do I need for this cake? Might have been Teddy Grahams. Teddy Grahams are delicious. Actually, you might have just given me the best idea. Because don't they come in like chocolate and regular graham and you can get the box that has both in it? Can you get a box that has both in it? They have chocolate chip ones. That's what they have. Cinnamon ones. Actually, cinnamon ones might look about the right color ground up. They have Scooby snack graham crackers. That's cute. I haven't seen those before. I'm not seeing the mixed packs. That's lame. Oh, but you know what? Annie's has organic bunny graham snacks that are mixed. They even have pink ones in there. I guess they're supposed to be strawberry. Yeah, strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. Wonder what color those turn if you grind them all together. Don't know. I don't know what that would look like. Teddy Grahams are good though. Those little suckers are delicious. They're a little on the expensive side compared to just buying regular ones too. Let's see. The freaking Annie's ones are super expensive. Alright, so I've already got yellow, black, brown. I'll do the green separately. I've got all the colors for the fire. Am I putting any other characters on this cake? I might pipe a couple bullet bills. Or actually, if I'm already getting fondant, I guess I can just cut them out of fondant. Which means I need to print a few out so I know what they look like. Guide pics. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to Mario Bad Guys. Mario Bad Guys. Shy Guy is just too much work, so I'll probably do some Goombas. I already have brown on the list. Goombas, Bullet Bill, and Chain Chomp are probably the easiest, so let me write that down here. Goomba, Bullet Bill, Chain Chomp. I mean, if I'm making these guys for this cake, the Bitey Nuggets, Piranha Plants, I should probably make one for this cake too. Maybe I'll put Piranha Plants in the front, in the little tubes. That works. Okay, so then I need to make sure I have red. I'll already have the white. I'll already have the green. Are Piranha Plants necks red or green? Let me look that up. They're green. Okay, so that's easy. And then they've got like a little leaf and a little leaf. So remember that. They have little leaves. I didn't think about that before. Okay. So that adds red to this list. But if I wanted to do the traditional colors for the name, I need blue, yellow, green, red anyway. So let's put blue on this list. Blue, yellow. Let me put regular green on this list. I already have black on the list. I think I'm just going to buy a big tub. And other than the black, just tint it myself. Because this is a lot of colors. And it just gets really expensive to buy sheets of each separate color. Because the only thing about the Goombas is they're like 3 different shades of brown. Yeah, they're like a mocha, a chocolate, and kind of like a tan. So for some of these, I might be able to use edible paint and just make them flat. And then Bullet Bill's easy, he's just black and white. Chain Chomp's easy, he's just black and white. If I need to add any detail, I can use the edible paint. Okay, I have got to play the new Mario game. It looks freaking awesome. I'm looking forward to that, like, Princess Peach game where you can be like Detective Peach and all that stuff for that coming out too. I want to play that. Okay. So if I put the Piranha Plants, a Piranha Plant here, Koopalings, yeah, I just feel like they'll be a little bit more difficult to make. Actually, the one that looks like a happy little Brohonimus, he's pretty easy to make. He looks simple, he's only like 3 colors. Here, let me show you the one I'm talking about. This simple little guy right here. He looks pretty easy. Oh, that guy? Yeah, he's way too much work. I'm not cutting him out. Yeah, I guess I will already have the blue and the red. Try to find like the most simple possible little Shy Guy design to just cut out. But I mean, I don't really need a ton. So if I put a So if I put a piranha plant here, so let me go on ahead and just sort of get that drawn in here a little bit. He's in this little pipe. Yeah. Okay, then he's red. I know he's got like white dots, so I'll just do a couple dots on him for the moment. Worry about accuracy later. Alright, and then there's his little lips are white. Okay, so if there's a piranha plant there, then chain chomp or bomb. That's a tough one. But bomb's little feet are so small. Chain chomp, on the other hand, would be pretty easy to like put a chain here, and then his little ring butt piece goes here, and then he would come like this, and he's just like a big Pac-Man mouth with teeth and a big round eyeball. Like, he's pretty easy. Okay, so like here's the chain chomp over there. I mean, he's like a dark color, but whatever. Okay, his eye, I did it wrong, but who cares? So chain chomp would go there. Piranha plant would go there. If I have white, I can do a little boo somewhere, maybe on the side of the house. If I do a little boo ghost, so he's got the little uppity tail, and then he's got the little flop arms and a little tongue. I may or may not do the boo with the tongue. Might just do the big happy mouth boo. And then he's got little droop eyes. There he is. Okay, so if he's over there. Then like a bullet bill up here. Bullet bill over here. Bullet bill's got arms, so I'm gonna have to draw the little bullet bill arms on here. Very terribly right now. Bullet bill has little angry eyes. He's like, grr, I'm gonna get you, I'm Bullet Bill. Grr, I'm Bullet. Okay, so there's Bullet Bill. I love how the later it gets, the more rudimentary and ridiculous my doodles get. I might just make like 2 of each of these. If I'm already gonna cut them out, I might as well just make 2 of each one. So then it would be Goomba is the only one I haven't sketched out. Unless I want to make the little fireball guy. I could do him too. And I should do Bullet Bill, it doesn't matter which side he's on, but facing the wreckage. Like, he's gonna crash into it and make it worse. So, okay, so we've got Boo added in here. We got the piranha plant. Okay. I could make probably 1 Shy Guy. I don't think I'll make 2 of those. Because let's see, that would give me 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 if I only do 1 Goomba and 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that would probably give me more than I need. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would probably want to do 1 more of something. Maybe the little fireball guy. He's just like a little ghost shape, essentially. But then he's got big dark eyes. Like, his eyes don't have any color at all. They're like super dark. And then he's like red in the middle. The thing about cutting this out in fondant, I almost might cut him out as a plain flat yellow and then use edible paint to give him dimension. I don't know. Because I want to avoid anything that's going to be a bunch of little tiny pieces to cut out. So let's see, if I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be 9 pieces. So if I do 2 bullet bills, 2 chain chomps, 2 boos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That gives me 9 without the little guy. So maybe only do 1 bullet bill and do 2 piranha plants. All right, so that'll be good. I've got all the colors for all these already. I need to go check on my edible paint and make sure it's all still usable. And I don't need to order anymore. Oh, I need marshmallows and Rice Krispies. Do I still need those? Yes, I do. Okay, let me get those on this list. Marshmallows. Rice Krispies. Okay, cool. I mean, I think that is it for this. I think I have my designs ready to go. I guess I might do some... I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna film on and off the baking, etc. vlog style and post it. I wouldn't post it on the arcade YouTube, but I'll post it on the Run YouTube. That might be fun. It is just a pain to edit those and get those up. But if it's on the Run YouTube, it can be kind of crappy. Like, I'm not worried about it. Alright. Hi, Princess. I see you peeking. You can come on. Come on in. Come on, Dorothy. Girl, you can see the cat. She's right here. Come on. Come on. Good girl. You made it. Silly dog. She's so afraid to walk by the cat because the cat's a butthead to her. Like right now she's just standing in the doorway because the cat's sitting here. These pets, man. These pets. Alright, we've got our design. I know what I need. Other than pulling my recipes and getting the actual cake ingredients on the list. I'm trying to think if there's anything at all I'm missing. I've got the colors to do the cutouts for the names. The name for this is going to go on the cake board. Names for this is going to go one name here and one name here. This, oh, I never figured out what I'm going to put around the top of this. So I decided I was going to replace part of this with the name and offset it. Put the figurine here and make this small instead. And the coins, to me, I think are fine for that one. What can I put around the bottom that's simple for me to make a whole bunch of? Or should I just pipe the bottom of it? Let me just Google Mario cakes and see if anyone has had a great idea. A lot of standard piped edges or flat edges. I mean, nothing says I can't leave it as a flat edge. Nothing says it has to have something on it. I mean, that's true for the top layer too. Maybe I just scatter some coins instead of doing a full edge of coins. Maybe there's just a few on each. But since I'm not using fondant, the corners won't be perfect. That's the thing. So maybe I'll just, I think I'll just pick a nice piping shape design, do around both of these, and then put little coins scattered throughout. That way I can make fewer coins as well, and I think it'll look nicer. Okay, cool. So let me write that down so I don't forget. So, pipe, standard, edge, scatter, coins. Okay. I think I've done as many brain thoughts as my brain is capable of brain thinking for the night. I mean, look at this. This started out as a pretty good doodle, and now it's just a crazy nonsense. It's a crazy nonsense wreck. I can't even get it all the way in the camera. There we go. Look at this crazy nonsense wreck of like flames and... Oh, it's because the camera's not straight. I guess it got knocked. Yep. I mean, look at that chain chomp. He's straight from HE double hockey sticks. He creepy. Because I accidentally made his whole eye black. I mean, this one's still kind of cute, but it did kind of devolve into crazy person sketch. I mean, that is a thick star at the top. He's thick with two C's. And the little Luma, because I outlined him in brown, he creepy for some reason. That made him creepy. I don't know why. Just did. Made him creepy. Alrighty, team. I think we are ready to go. I've got to go gather lists of ingredients and get them in my shopping cart. Because I only have 4 hours to get that done and still get it delivered tomorrow. So, is the cat ready for bed? Always. That is her favorite thing. Bedtime. Favorite. Let us take a peek-see at the Twitch. And see who's on. Oh my gosh, there's someone who has a raccoon cam. And they're little it's Wildlife Cam. Straight up is the name of the channel. I kind of want to rate it. Because it's adorable. There are little raccoons having a snack. Who doesn't want to watch raccoons having a snack? And not very many people seem to be on quite this late tonight. So yeah, you guys, we're rating Wildlife Cam because this is the best thing I've seen in a long time. Let's go. Alrighty. Thank you guys for hanging out and helping me build my crazy cakes. I will let you guys know how it all goes and of course show you what ends up coming of it. But for now, let's go watch raccoons eat snacks. Yes. It says I can't rate Wildlife Cam. Oh, I guess they have like rating turned off. Dang it. Go over there and watch raccoons eat snacks of your own free will. I guess in that case, because there's like nobody on. In that case, I think I will just cut it. But I highly recommend you go to Wildlife Cam, at least for a minute, because these raccoons are snacking and they are very cute. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Night-night, books. Night-night, anyone else who is still there. Good night. Go to sleep. Goodbye.